Maybe. 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 Oh yeah, I got one good run. I did one good off-stream run last night, everybody. How's it going? There's a baby cat, and she's looking out the window like a cat does. Oh my god. But yeah, I wanted to have some fun trying dowsing rod stuff. I got the dowsing rod. But yeah, the dowsing rod is tough because I feel like every single time you want the dowsing rod, you have to take like dramatic like there's a lot of trade-offs. Like look at my Act 1. I fought a single elite. So I think it works in paths where like you're never going to take more than like 2 elites anyway or something like that. But it was very funny because I got sown. The very event that gave me the dowsing rod, abundance, I got sown. So I put sown on abundance, and I was able to dupe it in Act 3. And then as soon as I duped it, I just kept getting a mid. I just kept getting a mid. I just kept getting a mid from it. Watch this. Mid. Mid. No, but I mean, the real reason why this run was OP, footwork. Look at this. I got 3 footworks in Act 1. I got footwork floor 2, footwork floor 3, and then another footwork floor 15. So I had 3 footworks coming out of Act 1. And like, that's all I needed. It was just footwork fumes, the deck. Yeah, and I had like a fumes also in Act 1. Like, I had feet and fumes. Like, nothing's changed. Footwork fumes is still extremely good. And then, yeah, I wanted to try expertise, bubble. They were fine. They were fine. But yeah, it turns out when like your defense block for like 14, it's like pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, I stacked a bunch of poison. And then also this run, is this the run where I got accelerant? Yeah. I got accelerant like very late. It was like really perfect. Like I got an accelerant here and an accelerant here, which was really cool. It's really nice. The accelerant is really cool at uncommon. I think it was a great idea. I mean, to make poison function, you need a payoff, like to duplicate poison for fights that demand like being a little bit faster. Otherwise, like poison needs to be paired with something very defensive. You need to have the footwork, which does work. Yeah, accelerant is like a more balanced catalyst. Easier to use because you just kind of slam it. But the deck building requires you to have like more poison, which I think is good. Because Catalyst was a little bit degenerate as far as it goes. Like, if you could burst or do pod or Nightmare Catalyst, you didn't really want a poison deck. You weren't really building a deck that applied poison. You were building a deck that played Catalyst. You wanted like 1, maybe 2 poison starters and Catalyst. You didn't want more than that. You didn't have to like build a deck around playing poison cards. You played poison card once, and then your damage was solved. Which was good when like there's the heart fight and stuff. Yeah, Catalyst stupid and boring. A little bit. You know, it would be the key to making poison function, and then poison wouldn't really function without it. It wouldn't be fast enough. Scroll boxes? I mean, I look at the paths. I was going to say, oh, I'm going to take the greed, but look at the paths first. And yeah, scroll boxes can be picked here. Wing boots can be picked here. Yeah, Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion was an AoE card that you could pivot into poison from. That's how I would describe it. You pick a Corpse Explosion, it helps you solve AoE fights, and then you can upgrade it and dupe Kata, and that can be your boss answer, potentially. Hi, Miss Baby. Where's the dowsing rod? Do I even have a 5 question marks? Like, I have a lot of question marks, but do I even have 5? I do. I had a fun idea, and it's that the card dousing is like, keep it at 5 question marks, but make it so that the actual card dousing is not a bad card. Like, currently all quest cards are just curses. They're just unplayable curses. But why don't they make a quest card that does something when you play it? It has an energy cost and does something. None of these currently really make sense to do anything, but like maybe dousing they could make do something. You know, like this is a white noise, and then it upgrades into an abundance. Something like that. Yeah, you could make a quest card that gains a stat every so often. I don't know. It's just when they initially revealed quest cards, I was like, oh, this is like a crazy design space. They can make these quest cards that like do something, and then you do a quest and it transforms into this other thing. But they haven't done that yet. Currently, they're just carry a curse, and then they did, and then cut them all. Why? Why? That's weird. So the card can just say the quest on it? Would it be too much text on the card? You could make really simple cards then. You could just make it be a striker, defender, something like that. Where it's just like one line of text. Not completing the quest because they wanted the card. Yeah, you have to make the card like not a good card. Those reasons seem reasonable. Spoils map was skim at some point. Oh. And then did it give less gold or something? That's pretty cool. Yeah, was it like 200, 300 gold at that point? Or did it give something entirely different? That makes some sense. Well, then why don't they make quests with even bigger downsides? It makes sense for it to have a specific mapped mark on the map. Put 3 relics in the chest? That's really strong, too. Plus 2 relics? That sounds very strong. That's, like, not quite as strong as 600 gold, but the fact that it doesn't require pathing to a shop probably makes it a little bit better. I don't know. Demonize. League of the Prime Gamer. GG. Let's take a look at our paths and see if it's viable to take the gold. I think it's close to being viable to take the gold. We have to go to pretty much this or this shop. and it would be the left one. The left side looks really good once we get there, right? We have 1, 2, 3. We do have a hard pool before we even get to the shop. Fighting a hard pool without any Meow bonus is a little scary on the silent. Like, it could be scary. Yeah, they could make a quest card that is costs and energy, and then it transforms after being played a certain number of times. That makes a lot of sense to me. They could change dousing to that, honestly. I feel like that would fit the idea, the flavor of dousing. This is funky. Who knew that Parliament would be funky? Yeah, they can go back. Like, I F2'd that I would love to see quest cards that are, like, playable and stuff. But I think it would be... Even if they don't do something, it could be cool to be, like... I mean, my idea is it's just, like... One thing you could make to make people not be scared of it, like, transforming is just make the upgraded form just, like, better. Like, make dousing white noise, and then it upgrades to abundance. Guilty Curse briefly playable, removed after 5 plays. Why didn't they just make it exhaust on play? Because then it would be a slimed, and that wouldn't be as bad? I don't know. But this works fine, too. Are there any... There are playable curses, right? There's Enthralled Spore Mind. They're playable. So I was going to say all curses are unplayable, but no, they're not. There's a few that are playable. I'm going to take the money here. Question marks that turn out to be fights? It does, right? Or no. You're saying... I saw the Reddit post of someone suggesting a buff to the abundance. And I think I agree with their take of if you go to a question mark that is the 5th question mark of abundance, and it happens to be a fight, you should have the abundance in that fight. Because the card says, like, I imagine they're going to do this. Like, this feels like something they're going to do. It says after entering 5 more. So you enter it, it transforms, and then you get the fight. Like, I feel like that's actually just a bug. Like, it's just an oversight or a bug or whatever you want to call it. I think that's very likely to get changed. If not, like, they buff the whole thing. Ow! The fix didn't make it quite in time. Yeah. That seems reasonable. I'll take an Infinite Blades on floor 1. Coder, they're very busy with something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that they're working on. I imagine there's at least 2 acts that they're working on, and they talked about a few new game modes that they're working on. It all makes sense. They have a lot to be considering. Ow! Hi. Yeah, at least 1 more character. At least. I think we're gonna get 1 new character in Watcher. That's my guess right now. Don't know anything? Yeah, you're just a tester. So you only know what, like, has gone to the testing build, essentially. And maybe a little bit more. Sucker Punch or Scare? Yeah, you're not on the team. You just have access to the testing build. Suck Punch. I like Sucker Punch. I'm the biggest Sucker Punch enjoyer. I am not going to read this further, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to. I think if I had a potion, I would probably not take this. But I have no potion. Bullshit. Mid. I mean, you better think. No, I don't think can I play Spider 2. So I'm gonna go against Eon Glass. You just need really fast damage or overwhelming blah. But stacking like Shiv powers, I think, is very, very, very good. Eon Glass is just hard, also. Baby. A big baby. Thank you, Cthulhu. But yeah, accuracy. Yeah. Poison is card efficient, but it's too slow. Yeah, if you're running poison, you're going to want Accelerant. Yeah, you're going to want Accelerant or even two of them if you're stacking poison. Yeah, Baby Amid is a little bit small to see at the emote size. It's the same kind of thing as Poison into the Heart. You wanted Catalyst, so in this game you want Accelerant. Similar situation. Am I taking a Strangle here? What am I taking here? I don't like putting mediocre attacks in my deck. The new card? This card's alright. I like this. This is cool. It's like no risk draw. I mean, I need to get to this shop. I have one hard pool to fight before I get to the shop, so I want to take the thing that's good in the hard pool. With the curses, I don't mind the Predator either. I mean, this is probably 12 damage, 1 energy. A little bit more, maybe 14 on average. Yeah. Predator at common. This is not too hard of a hard. Be happy with this one. Yeah, Predator works as a common. I mean, you move aggro up, and you kind of want to have Ow. Okay, maybe this fight is scary because I don't really kill it by this turn. It makes sense. You want to put a draw card in the common. Infinite Blades deck. With the Strangle? Holy. Oh, wait. That was a hard point in the question mark. That's so bad. This is certainly a hand of cards. Do I just rip a full malaise here? I think I do. It's the best block card on top of, like, being really good once they vuln me. Because this fight is scary once it vulns you. If it vulns you. It has random pattern, by the way. I didn't know this for a while. This enemy has random pattern. Aren't Shivs getting you a lot of... Yeah, I would say don't be too scared of Shivs. Be scared of, like, playing too many Shivs in Eon if, like, your deck is really small and trying to cycle. But, like, try to build not that type of deck unless you have overwhelming damage. Because that deck is not going to be good in Eon Glass. I can look at some of my run histories on Silent that have fought Eon Glass and maybe... Anyone win on Silent ever? Okay, this is a Prism run. This doesn't even count. But I mean, you just want to deal a lot of damage, essentially. Here's a 0 damage taken. This had Soup and Shivs. And Shuriken. But, like, see, like, don't be too scared of playing Shivs. If they're not doing any damage, then sure. Yeah, 3 turns, right? Like, that's what you want to be doing. Is Shuriken Apo. Yeah, and then this had Feel No Pain also. But it had Vone and Shuriken. Were there any accuracies in this deck? I think this was just Shuriken. This was just Shuriken. 7 damage. What was this deck? yeah, 4-turn fight. Like, if you can kill it really quickly, you're good. This is my grand finale deck. Okay, interesting. This was my grand finale run. This is my P-Stab start in an automation gamble grand finale expertise. This was old expertise, by the way. This was pre-patch. I think this was like my last run before the patch or something with old expertise with grand finale. Oh yeah, this was the Memento Mori run. This one was great. I think I missed marking this for YouTube, and it's probably too late to post it. Because it's like not even the same patch. Yeah, it was the crazy Memento Mori. Shiv deck. I need to put a block card in my deck. This says block on it. Alright, finally I get to spend my money. Finally I get to spend my money. Gazoo! Thank you for the prime. Flash of Shiv. I do like the Flash. I like the Cow Gamble. Chem X doesn't do anything. Except for that malaise that I got from a potion. I like Vambrace if I plan on upgrading Infinite Blades, which I do. I do plan on doing that. So making turn 1 better is good. And I don't like Ripple Basin because of Infinite Blades. And then we can buy a potion. I don't think, like, Serum is a very good potion. So buying a Fire Pot into Overgrowth Elites is just good. Take Chemex and do something. Yeah, you just got to get Malaise. That's all. It would be good with Skewer, but you have to see the Skewer. Should there be a character with an X cost common? Watch every VOD. Thank you. Thank you. It is good to have the YouTube VODs like auto upload and everything sitting there. It's good. An X cost common card. Like, should there be a character with an X cost common? I think every character has a common and a rare, or uncommon and a rare X cost, I think. Is this the case? And then there's one colorless card. Common powers? I don't think you want common powers. It would have to be a really weird power. I could see Defect having a common power. Because they did that in the past. Inspire 1. There was a common Defect power. I think Capacitor was a common power and gave 1 orb slot. And I think Hello World was a common power at some point too. X-cost powers. You have to be careful with those, I think. Because if you generate the energy, you just win the fight instantly. But Malaise is kind of a power. So, it's not unheard of. What if they turn well-laid plans into a X-cost power and it says retain number X cards every turn? That doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, Hello World being a common, and then Hello World can create Hello World. It's pretty cool. Do I remove a strike here? I don't like paying money for a strike remove, but I do like a strike not being in my deck. Probably upgrade 1 Infinite Blades and neutralize here. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. Whistle? Speaking of Whistle, did anyone watch Jackie's Whistle run last night? Or morning if you're a European? Did anyone watch that run? Jackie got Whistle, removed Exhaust from it. It was on the region. It didn't really matter what character it was on, honestly. But removed Exhaust from it, upgraded it, and got the new history course, which was only attacks. So remove Exhaust Whistle with history course. is insane. The Eon Glass fight was just playing Whistle over and over, and he had like a Cosmic Indifference also to like bring it back. It was perfect. Yeah, Spirewindclad only had 1x cost. Yeah, the best Whistle history course like you've ever seen in your life. Oh, good turn 1. Do not play a defend. We want to keep this. Okay. Not my favorite way to draw cards, but getting the neutralize on the turn here is fine. Look at Strangle go. Look at Strangle go. Whistle in 1. Yeah, History Course, I think in pre-release, there was like at least a patch where History Course would count itself, but it doesn't anymore. It only counts cards that you actually are playing. I don't need to take 1. Yeah, and also didn't see the Queen in that run. I need to kill it. I could Potion here for 4 HP. Ooh. Ooh. Shiv powered deck. Am I resting here? I feel like the bird does it to me a little bit. Tier list, not the best way to talk about cards. What is the best way to talk about cards? But yeah, I think eventually. The tier lists are good to get people to click on my YouTube videos when my YouTube is not as established. But I think a better thing is like ranking cards at their purpose. So you like rank the common, like these are good early game damage cards. These are good scaling powers, and like these are the poison cards. Is this fight new? Nope. It's been here. There's just a lot of stuff in this game. That's the thing about this game, is there's just a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff. Wait, should I double Phantom Blades? Is that the world we're living in right now? Yeah, it's a yap sesh, and you get like a decent vibe for like talking about stuff. Is it good to just take double Phantom Blades here? It feels really weird, but I have like really good relics. And by good relics, I mean Cloak Glass. And I mean, the other thing about the Phantom Blades being good is I have Infinite Blades innate. I have 1 innate Infinite Blades. So the Phantom Blades is like almost never going to whiff. $18 extra damage on a Shiv. Deal 22. Interesting. This enemy has 22 HP. Very interesting. Can play the strike and take 1 damage. I don't need to take 1 damage. The deck is strong once it gets its powers in play. I agree. That's good, man. What in the world is this power slop right now? I click The Shiv powers. I click them. Would I take a mummified hand right now? I think I would. Give you the vault potion. I took it once. I think I saw it only one time so far. Not great. The retaining of the Phantom Blade is actually really good with the Cloak Clasp as well. I only need to use like exactly as many shivs as I need, and then I just get to hold them and they block. Get strangled. Shiv is a block card. This deck is insane. I mean, the issue with the deck is that the Shivs all come from powers. So I don't actually, like... I'm not super active. General advice? I think the best general advice is learn how to play the fights better. And my best advice on how to play fights better is to, like, just be planning things out. So that means look at your draw pile. Plan for next turn. Like... helps to learn enemy patterns as well. To be able to do that, of course, that's kind of a prerequisite. But playing fights better is, like, so important. Wait. Shadow Step when I have guaranteed Shivas every turn. But that is a good way. Like, learn the enemy patterns, and then, like, preemptively plan for, like, oh, they're gonna attack me next turn. I need to figure out what to do that turn. Like, should I make sure I weaken them for that turn? Make sure if I can line up a lethal, try to line up a lethal. And then also understanding enemies helps you prepare your card choices as well. So you can, like, pick cards if you're like, oh, I just die in the potato fight, so I have to take this Flick Flack even though it's, like, not a great card. Okie dokie. Imbued Shadow Step. Imbued Shadow Step. Does it actually? Does it play the card before you draw the hand? Or no? Like, does it? It doesn't work, right? We gotta learn. We gotta learn. It probably just plays it. Just card. So is this draw 4 cards for the next few turns, or is Sandcastle? If the deck is gonna become gigantic, we probably just take the Ring of the Drake here. A worst case, it blocks 2 extra on turn 2 and 3. Right? Worst case, this is like a bad Gorget. The Sandcastle's not bad in the deck currently. It's like any of the power upgrades, Shadow Step upgrade, any defend upgrade is good. I like the Ring of the Drake though. It plays well with the Deflect in the deck and the Gamble. And it doesn't play well with Shadow Step. I mean, it plays a little well with Shadow Step, I guess. Is Imbued Leg Sweep good? It's probably okay. It wastes your Vambrace if you don't want to use the Vambrace on turn 1. Yeah, with Vambrace, a good option is shrimping Toric Toughness. I don't think I've gotten this before, but I've had the Vambrace Toric Toughness combo because it's actually very good. Like, if you have Vambrace, I do recommend taking the Toric Toughness from the event and upgrading it. And then if you shrimp that, that's 14 block for the first 3 turns, which is really good. Very, very consistent. Like, that's a lot of block. It's just like super boat relic, essentially, right? You get all 3 boats, right? Your anchor blocks a little more, and your captain's wheel blocks a little less. And boat relics are extremely good in this game. All 3 of them. This game is very get your powers in play early, and then like kill the enemy on turn 3 or 4. And the boat relics really help you do that. I'm a fool to skip a footwork. That's good. That's good. I might do that. I'm gonna actually open a notepad. I want to do Aspire to parody. That's a good one. Okay, what do I do here? Can I do like a full Steely Dan album? Do you think I could make a parody for every song on Royal Scam? Because I like that album. What is Royal Scam? What are all the songs on this album? I don't know. The Royal Scam. You could just do the royalties. The card. How do I path here? How do I path here? I want to go to fights, and I want to go to shop. I have some money. I don't have that much money, but I have money. The deck deals a lot of damage, but it takes a little bit to get going. But yeah, fights give me Prayer Wheel, which is just really good. Maybe we get a little bit faster if I can find, like, Hidden Daggers, Leading Strike. I think those kind of cards are going to play really well. And also, we do like upgrades. The Shadow Step upgrade is pretty huge. Second Infinite Blades upgrade could play. I don't want to go to too many fights because they are scary, but maybe they're not as scary. I like the card rewards from the fights, but I don't like dying to the fights, if you understand. I don't like taking damage. Please don't steal my leg sweep. That's not very nice. Yeah, they're going to take half damage, but I play Shadow Step, so I deal double damage. Get fluttered, nerd. Are they dead? 56. They just died. Hey, what do you know? That card says Hidden Daggers on it. That's exactly what I asked for. Because we don't exactly have a ton of energy, so getting a Shiv card that doesn't cost energy is really good. Do we buy the Anchor? Probably buy the Anchor. And maybe the Flower. Maybe we just dodge the shop now. Go like this way. Yeah, and then we could go to the shop at the end of the act. Next question mark's a shop? I hope not. Jeez. Jeez. All right, Leading Strike, Backflip, Deflect, Prepared. Those are cards I like to click here. Double Anchor. Double Anchor? You mean Anchor and Fake Anchor? Pretty nice. And then Bread. Bread. Orichalcum play with Cloak Clasp. It's fake Orichalcum. Is okay. But it does play with Clasp. Luckfish Dragonfruit. And Bad Luck Event. Oh my god. Dupe your deck, get a billion max HP. That's actually a really good combo. Because you mitigate the downside of the bad luck by having 100 max HP. I still want to get a good dragon fruit. Like, I've had an okay dragon fruit. Like, dragon fruit with fish or aubergine, I think. And, you know, it gave me, like, 20 max HP or something. But I haven't gotten one that's, like, clone, fish, something like that. Where you get, like, 1,000 max HP. I haven't gotten that yet. The 21 cards played. I did. Ow. I probably should have played one of the Infinite Blades. I know, I'm okay. I got this leading strike and stuff. Oh, yeah, class is broken. Class is broken. This is so ridiculous. Just like bonus block every single turn. Set up the silly flower. $56. Do I take this blade dance? I don't think I do. Shadow Step's been nice. Bonk. Shadow Step? It did get better. It did get a little bit better. Let's just like weaken this thing forever. Take 1 damage. Ow. Are they dead? No? What? Ow. They're hitting me. That's not very nice. Shadow Step's new tracking? Shadow Step got a lot better with tracking gone and all that good stuff. Another one. Another one. Another one. Runic Dome? Runic Dome would be very broken in this game because every enemy has like a set pattern. There's very few random intents in this game. But it like literally is just like a knowledge check. Runic Dome in this game. Most enemies have set patterns. Like it's just a noob, like an anti-noob trap, you know. The new players are never going to click it, and the experienced players are always going to click it. It makes sense why they got rid of it. Knave Greed. Hello. Welcome to Power Slop Deck. Welcome, everybody. What's new? You raid while I'm playing silent and I have powers in my deck. Never before seen footage of powers. It's crazy. Yeah, silence 1-cost powers are just too good. They're just too good. And I might want to do another one. Do I want a 3rd Phantom Blade? Do I want a 3rd Phantom? Yeah, I might just take the cloak. I just take the cloak. But about a Awakened Juan doesn't exist. I take Shadow Step. Get rich. Okay, can I afford to carry these Boshin? I don't know if I should do that. I mean, what I could do is I can just do it and then dodge one elite and take only one elite this act, even though this deck is really strong, honestly. What can go wrong? This has never gone wrong before. Wait, I didn't block. Enough. It's 26. I am dull water. Hammer and Dripper. Yeah, they'd probably just be a little bit too good. That's my guess as to why they're not here. Hold on. Do I even have lethal? Shifts do 10 each. Ah, it's 4 shifts, not 3. Oh, and there's energy to play Strangle. Oh my. Giga lethal. Would work. Would work. I sure hope it does. Yeah, Pumpkin kind of replaced Dripper and Fusion Hammer. Kind of a combination of both. Sucker Punch upgraded. That's kind of good. Why are you blue? Candelabra with Ring of the Drake. Very good. Very good, honestly. Very, very good. What is this relic bar? Very good. Chug Foulbot for AoE. Yeah, right now. Chug 'em. 28. This deck is insanely good. Mid. I like Blair. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Waffle. Nice, enough HP. The boss should be pretty easy peasy, I think. I don't mind Assassinate. It's just expensive. Like, why am I paying 140 gold for this? We could go turn 2 build. Or just buy Lizard Tail. Yeah, Simon could use a couple more Shiv cards powers. Definitely doesn't have enough. I agree. Look at this. Look at this. Definitely Simon does not have enough cards that say Shiv on him. Look at it. There's 13 cards that say Shiv. Okay, 12 in single player. There's 12 cards that say Shiv. And only one of them is actually just like bad. Okay, maybe 2. Maybe 2 of them are bad. Okay, yeah. There are 11 cards that say poison and 12 that say Shiv. The issue is all of these poison cards are like they're dependent on things, right? Like the Shiv cards are just good baseline, and like how many of these cards are just good baseline without any support? It's like Fumes. That's kind of it. Like P-Stab, Deadly Poison, Snakebite are like mid. They're like commons. They're okay. They're just okay. But this requires you already have poison on it. This thing costs 2 energy. Ew. You know, this and Snakebite are kind of similar. This requires you Sly. This requires you already have poison. This requires you already have poison. I mean, yeah, so do Accuracy and Phantom Blade. So, like, sure. Corrosive Wave, you need to have a ton of draw, like Cow Gamble or something. And then Envenom's okay. But yeah, the poison cards just don't have, like, utility, and they're not, like, innately pickable, as innately pickable as the shift cards, I would say. They're getting close, but like... And also these are rares, right? Like the common poison cards versus the common shiv cards. Like, come on. You do have to be careful because poison in itself is scaling damage. And if you make poison too good, then you just do poison every run because it's just like you do poison block every run. So that they do have to be a little careful. You know, you don't want to have a card that says block, apply poison to enemies. Like, you don't want that card. It would be kind of degen. Yeah, Bubble Bubble. My rework for Bubble Bubble is I mean, I don't know if this is a good rework, but it says apply 4 poison. If the enemy already has poison, apply 4 poison. Just turn it into Bane, but for poison, so that it at least does something. It's not even good. Like, that might actually be a nerf, but like... At least it makes it do something if you don't already have poison cards in your deck. Yeah, you also don't really want to make a card that's like, whenever you apply poison, block. You don't want to make that card either. Why are we buffing Silent? Flavor fail, though? Why? You bubble once, and then if there's poison on the enemy, you bubble. You bubble twice. You bubble twice if the enemy already has poison. It should apply poison twice, because it says 2 bubbles in the name. It says bubble, so it should apply poison twice. You think Bubble Bubble is trying as strong as is? I do too. I think Bubble Bubble is a good poison card. The numbers on it are good. From what I said it would always apply, you're right. You're right. What if I just remove another strike? Is that stupid? It's kind of stupid. What if I just save money? Are they just gonna die next turn? Not quite. Not quite. Could I have taken the lizard tail? Is this the song that Azuki did the parody of? I should have weakened this. It is. Am I dead? I'm almost dead. Maybe I should have bought the lizard tail or rested. This is like not good. To click a card. Reprogram. I just wanna play reprogram. Yeah, Waffle. Waffle haters. That's me. With Frail, I go to 3, 5, 8. If I block for 6, and then I have 5 cards. Okay. The funny cloak class. Funny cloak class, Frelly. I think if I can survive this turn, I'm good. To click a card. This thing goes off next turn. Alright, 17 plus 7, so we want to have 7 cards in hand. 7 cards in hand. It's fine. We don't need to have that quite because they're doing less than that. Alright, how many cards do we need in hand? Silence gone? No, I'm probably winning this fight. Remember that this goes off next turn and everything dies. They're doing 19, so I need to have 1 card in hand. I need to have 1 card in hand. I mean, I just want to be able to draw full next turn. That's all that really matters. I'm probably fine here. This thing dies next turn. Wait, if this kills, then this thing is gonna gain 6 strength. Am I alive? I'm pretty sure I'm alive. I need to be careful of that. Grab Rage. It says after image on it. It says after image on it. It says after image on it. After image is one of the best cards we could possibly get there. It's probably better than a mid, honestly. If I see well-laid plans and I see after image there, I might take after image. Antler, Ring of the Drake synergy. The Antler's okay here, I guess. But yeah, I don't have like active draw. I'm pretty scared of like bottom decking my footwork like I did in that fight. Dookie, this is not bad. I'm sorry, this is not bad. This is just not bad. It's also the Fern. And I'm in New Zealand, so I must click the Fern relic in New Zealand. In case you are not aware of how ferns are in New Zealand, I have to show you people this because this is like so cool. Like, I want you to be aware of how big these tree ferns are and like what they look like. I want to find a picture of like scale. Where is it? I can't find a good picture to show the scale of these things. And how tall they can get. Miguel! Thank you for the 4 months. I can't find a great picture. I mean, they're called tree ferns for a reason. Can't find anything good that like shows the scale of these things. How do we not die? I mean, I just took some damage, and then I had Cloak Laugh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The internet is amazing. Being in New Zealand, you really notice it, because, like, you're across the entire world, and people can interact with you with barely any delay. But yeah, the ferns, when I was like, oh, I'm New Zealand. Yeah, the fern is, like, a symbol of New Zealand and all that. I'm like, oh, the ferns are just going to be, like, ferns. But, like, they grow like trees. Like, there's also a lot of ferns that are, like, normal ferns. Like, what you think of as fern. But there's also a lot of them like this. And they're just, like, actually, like, very common. And there's a lot of different varieties, as you can see here. These are different things. Is this the black tree fern, this one? The Mamaku. I think that is called the black tree fern, yeah. These are Aotearoa's biggest ferns, one of the tallest in the world. They can reach 20 meters in height. Loads of scary animals? No. That's Australia. New Zealand, the scariest animal is... It's the human. It's the cows. It's the cows trying to protect their young or something. I don't know. Like, farm animals. Like, yeah. The scariest animal in New Zealand now that the moas are extinct, it's probably a Kia that's gonna attack your because the Kias are really smart. Insect that's like a foot long, yeah, but it's not scary. It's just a big. Yeah, the kiwi evolved. Like the predators of kiwi that have been introduced are like rats and possums and stoats. And look at these. Ponga, these are the silver ferns. These are probably the famous ones. I mean, here they are. These aren't even that tall compared to what they can get. Fuzzy fern. But yeah, the black tree fern especially get like gigantic. And look at how cool they are, the coloration. They're so cool. And look how tall. It's awesome. Yeah, maybe there are some spiders in New Zealand that are like a little scary. I don't know. I haven't seen any that are like. Yeah, Australia is where the dangerous animals can be, but New Zealand is just birds. There's essentially no predators other than introduced predators. Cassowary. Nope. There used to be moas like a few hundred years ago, but they went extinct, sadly. Cassowaries are northern Australia and like Indonesia, I think. Like tropical Australia. Are they in Indonesia? I think they are. Cassowaries. All right, how do I max elites here? I want to fight elites because this deck is very strong. Yeah, the largest bird in New Zealand. What is the largest bird in New Zealand? Is it like the Kareru? Is it the kiwi? Is it the kiwi? And keep colorless bot. Good. I'm a fan of knives. I'm a fan of knives. Ninja Kiwi. Yeah, I believe Ninja Kiwi is from New Zealand, who make the Balloons games, or did make the Balloons games. Shadow Step? Nah, I picked it. I picked it at the end of Act 1 because I had infinite blades damage. It's been solid. It's been solid. Do we want a leading strike? Probably. Yeah, I just think, like, it's probably kind of... Like, I don't know if Ninja Kiwi, the person, is, like, still making it. Oh, Takahe is the largest? Oh, okay. Look at this. Takahe is maybe my favorite New Zealand bird. Look at it. I need to bring this up now. This is important. You need to know. If you don't know what a Takahe is, you need to know what a Takahe is. This is important. This is Takahe. And it is a round dinosaur bird. You look at this bird and you say, that's a dinosaur. And it's also round. Look at this shape. It's also very round. It's wonderful. And they're mostly flightless. They can, like, flap their wings and stuff, but they're essentially flightless. The largest living member of the family Rallidae. They are rails, which are a good type of bird. I like rails a lot. I like the way that their beaks look. They all have, like, this little shield on their face. Maybe not all of them. But I mostly know of the Pukeko, who are very common in New Zealand. They're very common. The Pukeko. See, these look like little Takahe. The Takahe are chunky Pukekos. And the Pukekos are good, but the Takahes are even better. Look how round. Look at them. Look at those thick legs, too. Swamp Hen? No. Pukeko is a better name. Come on. You're wrong. Yeah, like, that's a dinosaur, right? That's a dinosaur. I mean, the truth of the matter is that they probably just designed dinosaur visuals based on that. Like, that's just how it works. Like, yeah, I haven't seen Kiwi yet. I should have held that because I don't have accuracy in play yet. These guys need to, like, die. They're currently not doing that. Maybe I should have emitted earlier. Okay, every card I play actually doesn't block for one. Should have emitted earlier. So good. Anticipate plus. Yeah, Kiwis are a little larger than you expect, I would say. They're like a large chicken size. They're like this big, round. I don't know. They're not like giant or anything. If you see another rip crash landing comment, you're gonna crash landing IRL. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, what if your 21 damage, 1 cost AoE card had a legitimate downside to it? What if it did? Could you imagine a world where that existed? Because I don't know. I can't imagine that world. Do I take Anticipate here? I would take this if I had a mid. Footwork. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Wait, this is just better. This is just better than Footwork. Oh my god. Helical Dart with double Infinite Blade? Hello? That's very good. Okay. Goodbye. I need those Infinite Blades. They give me dex. My Infinite Blades say Footwork on them now. I do need to upgrade this after image, though. Yeah, what if you turn Shivs into a block card? Yeah, I mean, it's just... You understand the, like, thought process behind the Redditor brain. It's, I want everything to be good always. I want things to be good always and feel good. Like, it makes sense. But, like, you know, the game's gonna get really boring if that's the case. Why does it say 19 on it? You want things to be a little more situational. Like, there's a problem in this game that things are a little bit too just good. Another one. Yeah, they want to add innate and retain to every card so that you just don't have to think about playing fights. You just play the cards. You build the deck, and then the deck plays itself. That's what they want. That's what they want. Play an auto battler if you like that. This is not an auto battler. Like, that's fine. But that's not what this game should be. Play Britato. Which is, like, good, you know? Britato's fine game. The new Dowsing Rod card should upgrade to a name. I know, I heard that. Like, it's so stupid. Then you don't have to do anything every fight. It just plays it. also saw the idea of it should put the abundance in your hand on turn 1. Yeah, Balatro, Luck Be a Landlord. Like, there are good games that are like that. That's just not this game. This is a card game where you play cards and you have to think. Hopefully. Hopefully you have to think. Potato? Yeah, I've tried to do some Nightmare runs on Potato. It is not... Maybe not for me? I don't know. Nightmare mode? I won one run on Nightmare. I managed to get one win. I don't remember the character. Yeah, Nightmare gets difficult. But I don't know if Potato is the game where that's like a good thing. That's my issue. I don't know if it's a good thing. The XP plus. Not bad because it punishes good decks that add only skills. Yeah. Ian Glass is bad design because it needs specific answers. Yeah, I think the way in which Ian Glass is bad design is not really Ian Glass being bad design. It's Flat Cannon being bad design. Yeah, Eon Glass is not really the issue. It's Flat Cannon. It's legitimately just Flat Cannon. Maybe I should have used a potion there. Yeah, only status cards you've generated, and it feels kind of weird. $44 damage shift. An OP rare? Yeah, it's just that it doesn't require, like, planning or anything. Black Cannon is my issue with it. It plays the cards no matter where they are in your deck. So there's nothing to mitigate. You just, like, you play it. Ow. Thank you, Tensionrod. And, like, also, if you're gonna design a boss where the difficult part is the statuses, and then you add a card that, just, like, trivializes it, it's not the best design. I'm not saying it's, like, terrible. Maybe it is terrible, I don't know. Dodge and roll with the helical dart, that sounds incredible. Yeah, compact requires alignment, at least. And then the reward isn't deal a bajillion. Gonna go Bam Bam. Yeah, Flat Cannon is pretty satisfying. But wouldn't it be more satisfying if you had to do a little bit of actual work to set it up? And then your effort is rewarded instead of just giving you free dopamine? Wouldn't that be good? I think that would be good. Yeah, like Grand Finale. Like, at least, like, Fiendfire, right? Fiendfire is an unbelievably good card. But, like, at least Fiendfire, you have to, you know, do something to line things up. You gotta put the cards in your hand first. And then you gotta think, oh, do I actually want to exhaust these cards? Yeah, what if every card in the game had Retain on it? What if? What if? Would that be a fun game to play? Missing a lot of decks. Who cares? Adrena. Thank you for the primer. Exhaust, which one? Flat cannon? Yeah, they could make it exhaust, upgrade to not exhaust. That's kind of a theme on defect. Art of War just does not exist? It's a rare. Is that what you're saying? Or, like, is it too, like, doesn't do anything? It's rare. It's a rare in this game. They made it a rare for some reason. Common jump up to rare in this game. Pretty crazy. But it is an insane relic on most of the characters. I have 12 decks right now. That's just how randomness works. Calipers would be good here. Finisher. That's kind of damage that I don't need. It's bad. Oh my god, the perfect fairy in a bottle. Timing. The bomb. Mid. Yeah, Artifact was really interesting. Feeding Frenzy Artifact. You can kind of do that with the Runed Helmet on Ironclad. Yeah, Speed Pod is the biggest thing hurt by that. The biggest loser of that change. Ninja. Oh my god. Why did you just give me an accuracy plus at the end of the run? Why did they do that? Are you dumb? Game? Hello? Mid. The footwork. Footwork. Ow. Watch this. Ninja. Do have Phantom Blades, but I also have Infinite Blades. So just play them. Are they, like, gonna just die next turn? Are they just gonna die? Are they dead? $70. 34. They're not quite dead yet. Terrible. How does Hades and Hades 2 have, like, one of the best soundtracks of all time? It's just really unique, too. So good. Dar Corb. Dar Corb. You gain 6 damage every turn. The Composer in Hades. Thank you for making more Withers so I can discard them and draw more cards. Truly amazing work you've done here. Shadow Step, by the way. Do you see what Shadow Step's about to do? Look at this. Look at this. Discard 2 Withers. Blocks for 12. Deals 1 billion damage with Tingsha. And then also deals 1 billion damage this turn. 70. I mean, here's... Someone asked, right? How do you beat Eon Glass on Silent? You stack the Shiv powers. This is one mode of victory. It's just a bunch of the Shiv powers. They go really, really well together. They kind of stack multiplicatively, like accuracy, infinite blades, and then Shiv cards. They scale off each other. But yeah, Shiv spam on Eon Glass is very good. Your initial thought is, oh, I don't want to put all those Withers in my deck. But what if the enemy is dead? That is the other question you have to ask. What if the enemy simply dies? And there's just a lot of ways to scale damage with Shivs in this game. I count it, and there's like 12 ways to scale your Shivs in this game. There is like Vaughn. Right, there's Vaughn. There's accuracy. There's Phantom Blades. There's more Vaughn. Strangle is A-Way. Finisher is A-Way to improve Shivs a little bit. Those are not ideal, but they work. And then, of course, you've got Knife Trap. After Image can turn them into block. You've got your... you've got a lot of relics. Their Serpent Form can be damage if you haven't found accuracy or something like that. Just too many different ways of scaling. You know, tracking, still great. It scales multiplicatively with accuracy and whatnot. Makes big numbers. Shadow Step. You know, Shadow Step was good in this run. It was good in this run. I think that's kind of the ideal use case for Shadow Step, is having Infinite Blades and then Shiv powers. You just guarantee that you're going to have the Shiv cards in your hand. Get the value out of the step every single time. Otherwise, you can't like retain cards, and it really hurts this card. Yeah, stack and Shiv powers. It's really, really strong. They have tracking. They did. Great change. That card was silly business mode. You click it, and then the numbers were silly. The numbers were silly. Ooba-dooba-doo. All right. G. Quick break in a region run. I think I will do that. I will be right back. Enjoy gaming. What will I take? You'll never know. You'll never guess. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Kiwi. The thing with Kiwi is they are nocturnal. Kiwi are nocturnal. That is the thing about Kiwi. The baby, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. She's sleeping too much. Okie doke. Is this a conk moment or a torment moment? Looking like a conk to me. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the Kiwi do also kind of scream at night too. Dowsing rod where? Whoa, look at that. Dowsing rod on the left side? Holy. The torment's okay too. Interesting. Okay, where do I hit? Next turn, I'm going to say I on average have like 17 or 18 damage, right? The worst case damage next turn is actually triple strike. Bottom neck falling star is 18. So there's a chance I don't kill next turn. Replay pillar or orbit on floor 1. On floor 1. What's the other card? Probably orbit. That sounds like you don't need to worry about energy for the rest of the run. Well, you upgrade it. And then you don't have to worry about energy. Pillars is kind of crazy, though. The garbage attack? How garbage? The garbage attack can be good early. Probably take orbit. Then find some other stuff. Unless you're forced into an elite. So next turn, what are they doing? This thing's doing nothing, and this thing's doing 6. Then the turn after, this one's doing 6, and this one's doing 9. Or this one's... No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is the good draw. We can just kill this one. Floor 1 garbage attack can be kind of good. An actual perfect fight there is pretty amazing. Collision or glitter? Glitter stream in the underdogs makes some sense. Collision Core is definitely weaker than it used to be. Lowered in damage and doesn't do the pillars thing like Insano mode like it used to. It's definitely weaker. And Glitter Stream is good in Underdogs Act, where there is the Coral Man. Mostly the Coral Man that I love the Glitter Stream. Could be wrong here. Triple Strike will kill next turn. But I'll take 6. Do I ever hit here? They go to 14. And then... Wait, no, I have 5 block next turn. I have 5 block next turn. I played the Glitter Stream card. So I triple strike, I take 1 damage, and then they're dead. Thank you, Glitter Stream. You're amazing. Glitter Stream's good. Hard Worker card, Glitter Stream. 2 cost build. Show me Danse Macabre. Now. Hey look, the collision course is back. This is exactly what goes through my head when I click it. Wait, which one do we do? Nimble on the glitter stream or sharp on the mite? They're both really good. Probably glitter, right? Celestial Mite opens up the lighter, though. That's funny. And yeah, 3 is more than 2, but block is better than... Momentum Celestial Mite. That sounds fun. Unlikely to happen. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably not even going to the shop. I'm probably doing this. Block is better. Whoa. Now all of my block cards are nimble. Now every glitter stream I pick is going to look like this. Nimble deck. It's the guy. Let's power potion this fight. It makes a lot of sense. Free Void Form seems decent. In my 2-cost build. It says play your hand, essentially. Ow. Not very nice. Oh wait, I'm blocking. The glitter stream from last turn. Ow. Put an upgrade potted there to save a little bit. Juzu Bracelet. Wow. 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 What if I, like, click this a few times and then rest? Like, maybe I take, like, 6 max HP or something here, or maybe a little bit more. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Okay, maybe a little bit more. That sounds good. Yeah, we're back to reasonably normal max HP now. Look at the conch. Really good conch there. Okay, they're going to 76 right now. 25%? It's 30, I think. Or is it 20? I think it's 20. 30 is fairy. It's 30, it's 30. It's 30. Yeah, it's both. More 30. They're dead next turn, right? 36 plus 8. Mid. Take be gone because of Soulfish fight, I think. Thorn stun. I think it'll go next. I don't know actually. I think it'll just be stunned next turn. I think it'll be stunned next turn. Too many potions right now. Really good no-they place because we have a lot of expensive cards. This skill pot might have been better than these. Die. 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 The blade, it's fine. Wow. Mighty. Celestial mighty. Terrible draw. Terrible draw. This is so bad. Watch this. I play the Celestial Might, or I play the Collision Course in case I get super massive from Attack Potion later. Do I need devotion? I hope not. Okay, maybe I needed to do that. This is the scary turn. But I want to use it when they're bone. I should have used it before, though. Peg money. Kill it. I want to kill it. So bad. The intangible turn. Very easy turn to just die there. Alright, they better die. I don't like that. I don't like that fight, man. Yeah, I needed to use the attack potion a lot earlier. I don't have like scaling damage really, so it's just like damage, and then suddenly they, you know, I was only able to be gone Beckon once. Do we take Bomba or do you take Arsenal? Arsenal be gone collision course is pretty good. These are both scaling damage. This one's a little easier to put into play and probably easier to scale than Bomba. It can go a little crazy, Arsenal mode. What if we get Shiv cards? Right? What if we get Shiv cards? What if we don't? What if we don't? What if we don't? Probably just take Meteor Shower. Meteor Shower is insanely good. Insanely good here. Insanely good always. Where do I start? Where do I start? Don't have the stars to support this. Also, yeah, I took Fresnel Lens, and this is the first block card I've seen. Child. Child is good. Arsenal, Discovery, Alchemize is good. Puzzle is good. Alchemize is probably too good. Ow. I think it's for 19 on turn 1, by the way. Ow. Pendulum up by 1. It says block on it. And it's upgraded. Bingus. Now, I actually really like Daughter here, but I don't care too much. Do I want Bingus? I don't know, man. It's kind of awkward with the Meteor Shower being my strong thing. Yeah, we could have had Child of the Stars and Daughter of the Wind. We could have had Child and Daughter in one run. Do I want Bingus? Do I want Charles Bingus? Probably not. But I'm going to click it because it's funny. Add Decay to your deck. How many Decays do I add to my deck here? No thank you. I don't think I want 2 of them. Do I have to rest? I kind of have to rest. Why did I take Child? Because it's good. Oh, I should have done it first. What am I doing? Watch this. Plus. Nim Bulwark. Play this Venerate. Yeah, it has very little value. Play it. No Arsenal in play yet. Not really taking damage though, because they're weak, and I have good block cards. Hatter might maybe block pot if that's giving me value. Only blocks for 8. Better than that. Arsenal. I might not play that. Probably just do Bulwark Alch. Use an upgrade pot to upgrade the blade potentially here. be really strong. The Smith. It still doesn't kill, right? This turn. This is ridiculous this turn. Maybe I shouldn't have even done that, the Smith. Could end as a fight, but like, at what cost? Yeah, the Forge didn't kill before the Smith. Potion was not enough. Amazing turn 1. Insane. Very strong. Now the blade's 1 cost. That's so good. Egg with Fresnel Lens Bing Bong. Yes, I think I would like to put upgraded cards in my deck. Very much. So I would like that. Watch this combo, by the way. Holy impatient. Did help me block. It was worth it. Why are you blue? I know the deck spot's so funny. Yeah, the Arsenal upgrade like needs to happen. And this is another reason why I don't like the Arsenal upgrade, is I can just pick a billion cards, upgrade Arsenal, it'll always be turn 1. No thoughts need to be made anymore. Plus. Gem alert? 2 gem alert. I get 2 when I click this. Alright, am I allowed to not rest here? I would love to. So I'm going to. I think the Arsenal upgrade is too important. Do I ever take this because I don't block that well? I don't think so. I think I just deck spot. I have 10 strength right now. Very good. Fortunately, I don't have stars. Like, Indifference would be really good for the blade, for the Meteor Shower, but I don't have stars. I mean, I could Star Pot, I guess. Okay, Okay, maybe Collision Course is kind of broken. 1 cost, upgrade to innate, more strength than demon form. Yeah. That's pretty much what the card says. Nice relic setup. So what? Block a bajillion, gain a bajillion strength. Is that good? Oh my god. Excuse me? I wish for more wishes. And they're all upgraded. 6 wishes. Alright, remember when I said I didn't want Bing Bong? I lied. Yeah, I mean, good thing the apps are gone, because you used to get 6 apps. This is also insanely strong, but in a different way. And yeah, add 0 curses to my deck. 0 times 2 is still 0. Oh no, I wished for more wishes. Anti-synergy with guards? No, it's not. You can just wish for bad cards and guards them away, or you just guards the wishes themselves. Like, you can wish for a strike and guards it away, and these things retain. So if I don't need them, apps are gone. Pretty much, they're gone. They're not actually gone, but they swapped the downsides. So apps give you 2 random curses when you pick them up. Very bad downside. For apps especially. The point of apps is to, like, you know, play block cards to get set up, or play the apps to get set up. Wish for guards. Yeah, and do you know what happens when you wish for guards? When Arsenal is innate? You get a billion strength, and then you win. Yeah, this deck is ridiculous. This deck is ridiculous now. The boss rewards there were next level absurd. And the Bing Bong egg on top of it. Come on. Guards. Ridiculous. Remember when Guards minus used to be 9 block per card? Guards is still like one of the best cards in the character. Where are the elites? There's 4 total elites in this act. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. How do I blonk? Why am I not blonking right now? I can use Potion. Yeah, old pillars would full block this turn. Could have played Impatience first. -1 damage. I'm gonna die now. This is 45. EBD. With an upgrade, it's alright. Very easy to activate. Just wish for it. I wish for infinite wishes. Crash Landing. They removed this card from the game, by the way. This card doesn't even exist anymore. The new pillars makes it useless. It's actually useless. Why did I weaken that one? Whatever. Potion. I wish for more wishes. 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 Yeah, that was just... That was simply for fun. I don't need 2 more of these. Really good card, but I don't need 2 more of them. 2 clumsies. No, thank you. Spectrum Shift, but 2 of them. I don't know if I want 2 of them. Yeah, what am I saying? Of course I want 2 of them. What am I talking about? Of course I want 2 of them. It didn't ask for the uncommon one. It only asked for the first 3. Yeah, okay. I have infinite potions. You're right. I didn't need to not play Arsenal. Okay, I don't have infinite potions anymore. Hourglass. Oh, I had thorns already. What if I die because, like, this deck doesn't really block? It's not like it needs to block, is the thing. If it kills things, and it does kill things pretty well. But yeah, it doesn't really make energy is the issue. If I play Shockwave Omnislice, like, will this take 21... Will this take 31 damage? Will this take 21 and this take 31? Is that how it works? That might be how it works. No. Okay. Weird. Sure. Should it? It should. It probably should, right? Guards. Isn't attack damage? Yeah, I suppose that could be the case. But I think it is attack damage. You take damage from Wait, are they? They're probably just dead, right? Yeah, I believe you take damage from thorns. I believe you do. This deck is a deck of cards. God. I wish I had more guards. Oh, wait. I do. Watch this. Mini Regent. We don't even, like, do that much star stuff, though. But sure, I'll take another strength occasionally. Sure. Sure. And Mini Regent's not actually good here, which is crazy, but it's the truth. I mean, yeah, we have no block relic, so that's why things are a little weird. But also, yeah. Swain. Are they dead? Yes. Item. It is barricade. It's like blur. It is not like blur. It is literally blur. Oh my god, resonance in this fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like anchor and cleat staple together. It's good. It's good. You get your powers in play. Pretty good. I want to play Shockwave, but I also want to play Guards. What do I do? We just let them exhaust. Well, let's block first. If we let them exhaust, we'll get the Joss Paper for next turn and not this turn, which is good. You have 21 strength. It might be good enough. I'm thinking that might be good. How many collision courses are in this deck? $37 times 3. Regal Oh. Okay. Yeah, this thing is stupid. Yeah, welcome back, pillars. Welcome back. Yeah, that is the stupidest thing I could possibly get here, you know. If there's something that this deck is weak at, it is blocking. But if there's something this deck is not weak at, it is creating cards. Uncommon relic, by the way. Uncommon. Uncommon. Forced wing. strike did 30 damage. Fisticuffs. 35 block. Oh god, what are they doing? I thought the construction nonsense was done, but now they are cutting the concrete that they poured. Amazing. I'm gonna need my headphones, maybe. Amazing. Why does this do 40 damage? Arsenal? Oh, Arsenal, you're saying rework. Yeah, that was a while ago when it was play a colorless card and get a strength. Yeah, it was fine. Ow. Did I dupe my deck? Not really, but kind of. Gah! I'm gonna need my headphones. This is not good. Charge. Is Calamity good in this deck? Man, it's too late. The problem is, this is just lethal. It's too late. Yeah, no, Calamity is not good. Okay, well, that was silly mode. That was silly mode. Yeah, Arsenal is, See, this deck is not this silly if Arsenal doesn't upgrade to an 8. We can't, like, do this silly degen kind of thing of deck building and just putting a billion cards. You kind of can. Because Wish. I would have 6 wishes, but I'd have to actually spend one of them on the Arsenal. Alright, I'm gonna need my headphones from now on, because this is not good. And yeah, I can't figure out how to get my headphones to connect with Bluetooth to my PC, so I can't, like, listen to the same stuff. But it's too much noise. I'm not gonna be able to focus it. It's gonna be fine. Deck was crazy. It's bad. I can still hear it through here. Mid. What do I want to listen to? This is just me. I'm gonna put on Nucleus. So much noise. What do I do here? How do I say no to the capsule? I probably don't. Capsule? Yeah, I know. Necro Capsule is a little bit weaker, but it still says capsule. And scroll boxes is like the same thing, except you don't get 2 relics. You put 2 garbages in your deck because Necro Commons are, you know, half broken and half unpickable. Skill build. That's good. Go to a shop gives me HP as well, which is good. Look at all the upgrades on this path. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Now, I think Capsule is that good that you just click it. Very high impact. In a good way. I think the left side is better. If you look at it, we get a shop that'll top us up to full-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. Guaranteed hard pull is probably okay. And then yeah, we are in the overgrowth. Especially in the overgrowth, I don't mind the extra cards. In the extra strike is bad, but like, how bad is it? Shuffling out my good cards. Interesting. It's fine. I play block cards. Oh, yeah. Setting up Tuning Fork is pretty important. Friendship is so good, but like not on this floor right now. Like, my god, that's so good. It actually like affects my damage a little bit. Not that meaningfully though, but like I may consider this Deathbringer over it. Not because the friendship is bad, but because the Deathbringer is Deathbringer. And Deathbringer is very good. It's AoE, it's weakness, it's damage. It's Doom starter for Phantom. All those things are really good. Yeah. Do I like Crepsol on Necro? Yes. Do I like it more than the other characters? No. But it still says large capsule, and that is really good because 2 relics is really, 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 really good. Do I want the egg? Kinda. A little bit. I get it hashed straight here. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't just do that. I can't mirror the egg. I'm poor. I would buy this. This is exceptional. What do you think of Thrumming Hatchet here? Not going to upgrade it because I need to hatch egg. I don't see anything that great here. Strike Remove is solid. Potion is good. Death Story is okay. It has to line up with this to be okay, but we could build into the Doom a little bit or something like that. Remove is just so good. I'll pick some more Doom cards, maybe. Do we want to try to sit here a little bit longer to move this thing back around? Because I could just kill him. I'll just put it on 8. Cleanse would maybe be a pick in a Soulfish. That's kind of the only time I ever pick a Cleanse. So is okay into the Potato Fight, and that's it. Full aggro is just a block card, but not exceptional. I'm actually just going to skip. And I set up on the Tuning Fork. Run resume? I don't think it's on Workshop yet. Good draw there on triple. Send. 8 is good. Am I skipping? I already have a 14 damage poke. That's way better than 6. I'm scared of skipping here because, like, elites are soon. But those cards don't really help enough. Bird. Tuning Fork going crazy. We need Goopert. You actually can't get Goopert. You can't have Legion and Bird at the same time. Which I think is kind of weird. Bird shouldn't be affected by friendship. Yeah, because Bird's your friend, right? The idea is you're a friend with Asti. You're also a friend with the Bird. Alright, do we have to take something weird like Reeve here? I kind of see it. I don't know. Self-cycling 10 damage. Plays a skill for the fork. Pretty garbage, but... Power... Slop. Bird. Bird. Ah. Imagine if I could do this into this, and then they just die. I think I do this, and I'm okay getting 3 more statuses if it means I get an extra turn. Maybe I should put 1 here so that the Doom kills. Yeah, it's okay. I have enough HP, enough Asti to just win. This is why I picked End of Days. Right? If you just pick Friendship, you don't actually have the cards to spend the energy on that are good. Like, I would take a Friendship now. I'd love a Friendship right now. Pull from below multi-hit solves Phantom. Yeah, no way. In no world is that true. A crazy upgrade, honestly. 3 damage and a draw. Automation, there's your Friendship. Do 19 here. This thing's the most scared thing. But yeah, I don't know. I've never removed Bird, but like, I think you would keep it because the relic is what gives you the Bird. Correct? The relic is the thing giving you the Bird friend, not the card. Move around the fork, please. A cruel bridge. Yeah, imagine being low HP and you're forced to remove the Bird. Yeah, it's probably not able to be targeted by a Relic Trader. I would guess. Countdown. I might need that for Phantom. With an upgrade, maybe. Ow? Ow? Bird. Oh yeah, I also have Death's Door. The countdown is really good. This fight is evil, though. Okay, not so evil when the Death's Door is activated. If I just kill it. Banshee's Cry with 0. Count them. 0 ethereal cards in my deck. No thanks. What if I take another Reeve for my automation? Yeah, I would need automation and Reeve to both be upgraded for me to feel comfortable with that. And I'm probably upgrading Countdown for the Phantom fight. Reeve, it's pretty okay in this spot. And I have, like, Pantograph. Look at this Pantograph. Turn 1 countdown. That is good. That is very good. That's very good. But yeah, I mean, still look at this guy. Like, kind of ouchie. Ow! Just hits you. This guy kind of hits you. Nice Death Door draw. Feels good being able to make some progress, even while I'm not fully pinged yet. It's like terrible draw. Fork for this turn. Death's Door, by the way. Amazing card. Countdown. This thing attacks 3/4 of the turns, by the way. This thing attacks most turns. Still gonna win the fight. But it's way closer than it should ever be, right? (13 HP. Devour life. Devour life with my 1 Reeve. Whoa. Wow. I Dolan. Yes, that's right. I am Dolan. Protector. That's not good. Radiant Pearl is good, though. To put powers in play, the Radiant Pearl is good. I'm going to click on that. Yeah, I like the energy a lot from the Radiant Pearl. It's good. I guess there's a little combo with the Tuning Fork as well. You do have a guaranteed skill in hand. It's pretty good. Let's get to a shop. Shops heal us. Look at that. Doom. Doom is good. They're not dead, right? 20... Right, 20 damage, 26, 32. So I say, ow! And I take, like, barely any damage, but damage is damage. Gamer. Scourge is a card. Yeah, it's not really good here. Wongo. I can pay 200 gold for a Giria. No, thank you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna decide to not do that. I got robbed a little bit. What if I just go the double shot path even after this, just for the meal ticket? It's just a rest site where I'm resting, isn't it? No escape build. Kind of legit-ish. Except not really. 279 relic. It says win the game. When you play attack skill power, you gain a strength and dex once per turn. It's very good. You can buy potions. We never really need to potion in these question marks or fights because we are going to get another 15 heals soon. And potions are good because I have potion belt. I have potion belt. Foul potion event? Yeah, true. I don't know what I even take here. This deck doesn't do well into the, I might just take Gigant for, the Nalba mid. This deck is terrible in that fight. I Gigant the big thing. Bower. Okay. I can live with that. Wait, that's... Where Deathbringer? A wax mango? Sounds delicious. That book repair knife would be very good right about now. Watch this. That's fun. Eidolon. Yeah, the Eidolon change is not so secretly a buff for Call of the Void. Big, like actual big buff to Call of the Void. Am I taking Shroud here? Kind of good. It's the B-Man. Draw pot here. Oh, automation first. Oh. What am I doing? Ow. Berry. Cannot draw this Death Door on the right turn. Not a single time. Now they're doing it to me. That's so bad. That's horrifyingly bad to lose 40 HP in that fight. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Let's put a bad card in my deck and maybe things will get better. Oh, that's good. That would have saved me like 30 HP in that fight. I'm not joking. Probably would have saved about 30 HP. Apple. Ow. We're just falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. I took like no damage and then I walked into the bees and I died. The thing with the Wele plan change is I haven't actually seen it. I've had it one time. Like, I don't actually see it that much. I have Pentagraph. It's recoverable. Anchor. Anchor is so good. Well, everything's good. Everything's fine. Yeah, those were some good question marks. Sometimes question marks are not great. This was not one of those times. I'm kind of getting bailed out this run. I do not feel like I deserve this, but I'm gonna take it. Eidolon? I could make an Eidolon. I could make an Eidolon right now. It would be kind of good. Still say ouchie. I don't have weakness this turn. Kind of hitting me. Yeah, the clamp plus anchor is like so good. Getting clamp anchor is kind of ridiculous. These question marks were so good. Yeah, I can throw them, and then I'll have 3 strength in the boss in the fight. Wait, if I throw the foul potion at the fake merchant, do I have 3 strength in the fight? Yeah, probably not, but it would be funny. Second hyper beam turn, love to see it. Ooh, Oblivion is actually like really good. Hyper beam. It's a hyper beam. I mean, it's rocket. I just call it hyper beam because it's like the hyper beam in the automaton fight. This went well. Didn't even need the panagraph, I guess. Doom build. Very. Nah, it's not the easiest boss. I think I'd say Kin, yeah. Take Oblivion here as a block guard. It's kind of good. It costs no energy. I want to upgrade the Shroud. It feels kind of good. Money. Apotheosis. Apotheosis. One apotheosis, please. One singular apotheosis. Upgrade to automation and shroud and dance. That's like so good. And bodyguard and all of my defense. Yeah, that sounds extremely good. Sounds extremely good with the radiant pearl to put it in play, and the anchor and the clamp and everything. It sounds really good. Yeah, it sounds outstanding. So let's do it. Oh god. I might power potion this fight. I think I'm gonna. Sure. Oh wait, yeah. Apple upgrades the Luminous. Yeah, that's really good. That's like kind of ridiculously good. Yeah, this was the right choice. There is no debate here. Oblivion going in. I feel very justified by using the potion here. Ow. Why are you doing 51? That's not very nice. The good news is I am blocking here for exactly 51. Oh my god, that was close. Shroud deck. I've actually never sacked Shroud as like my block plan, but it seems pretty good here. Which I could, this is scary. Ow. I mean, I don't think it's like that good, the whole Shroud like plan. But it'll work in a pinch here, I hope. Why did we take more damage to this fight than the Sculptor? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of do know, and it's called... I didn't draw block on turn 1. Sculptor takes a little bit of time to get in, and this fight doesn't. It hits you hard immediately. Delay is outstanding. Hey, like my Appo upgraded. That's funny. Thank you, Stonecracker. Hey, I'm shrouding here. Yeah, I probably should have let that exhaust, because, maybe I make an Eidolon. Yeah, this deck feels like it's coming together enough to get into a winning spot, especially after I get this Giga money. Card blocks so much there. Easy time with Ascension. It's going to be whoever you click with. The characters are all very, very strong. Defect is probably going to be the most complicated. I think that's usually the case for people. Or maybe Necrobinder. But I would say Ironclad's probably the most straightforward character. You hit enemy big, and it's pretty good. It's a pretty reasonable plan on that character. Yeah, Necrobinder has to play like really defensive, and you need to like, I mean, I shouldn't say need, but likes to play like super defensive, and adding any card that doesn't say block can put you in a very bad spot on this character. So like not understanding how to build a Necro deck can really, really put you in a bad spot. Pull from below. Holy. I was about to say, don't throw the potions in case there's a dragon fruit in the shop. And that's probably the right thing to do here. Because what else am I doing? Like a second countdown, Deathbringer are good, but like I don't have that much to spend my money on here. I guess there's a second shop. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do it because it's cute. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at my max HP. Look at it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be going to another shop. Yeah, I probably am. So let's like not waste our money on useless things. The Deathbringer and the Countdown are okay. Probably just buy potions, right? I should just buy these two and then move on. Oh. Okay. That's really funny. Strawberry. Strawberry, big. Strawberry dragon fruit smoothie. Yummy. Yeah, this deck is really good now. See why this character is kind of weird? Like, you don't get strong necessarily in the same way. Because I, like, did not fight elites, right? In Act 2. But, like, I got so strong. Like, just survival is really, really, really important on this character. You can just squeeze your way through and get really strong through, like, question marks and shops and other weird things. Maybe it's just Act 2. Like, the character was kind of bad at beating the Act 2 elite. Yeah, the Act 2 elites are rough. You know, your AoE is difficult. The Naba mid's difficult. The B-Man apparently was difficult for this deck. It feels like it shouldn't have been, but it was. Oh my god, look at the Doom. Look at the Doom. Doom build. This is definitely my most Doom-focused deck I've had. Any upgrades that do literally anything right now. A card that I would maybe want to play before I play Apo is the only thing that I would think of, and I don't think that even exists. Dance would be the upgrade if... Oblivion? Okay. I can gain 1 Doom extra if I draw it on turn 1. Check this out right now. Ah. So close. Ow. Shroud Neurosurge. Is that good? This seems kind of good. Yeah, kind of outstanding Shroud in this deck. Does this beat Eon? We hope so. It blocks really well, but yeah, the statuses are kind of evil. Setting this thing up does matter, the tuning fork. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do these rewards just keep being, like, stronger and stronger and stronger? Take lethality here over delay. We have to kill the Eon Glass. Another one. Shroud build. Artifact strip is okay. Artifact strip is okay. It's the guys. Holy. Thank you, whoever suggested it. This enemy has one... No, it's not one more Doom. It's one more Doom per card play or one... Yeah. Or an extra card play. It's like 4 more Doom. Okay, it actually... Watch it matter. Watch it matter. It'll matter. Seeing Retain Ethereal on a card is so funny. Maybe you should have just pocket watched that turn. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. What if I Doompot no escape? This thing needs to die. Wait, Page Storm says infinite draw. Automation, Page Storm. I guess I don't need to pocket watch anymore. Yeah, Apo into this fight is sometimes a little sus. Scrawl. Sprawl. It was Perfect Doom until it wasn't. Shroud going crazy this deck. Ooh, Permafrost is good. I got Panagraph, so I don't need to rest, but I also... Doesn't matter at all. Wait, 4 HP. I'm gonna die now. I thought it was full blocking. Money, money, loot. Hello. Check out my Shroud build. Check out my Shroud build. Check it out. Is the Knobber gonna get me? I'm thinking the Knobber might get me next turn. That doesn't feel good. I feel like the Knobber is gonna get me. 51. I don't like that number very much. That's not good. That's not good. When did they die? Watch this. Okay, apparently that's not enough. 8 streak, GG. 8-1 so far this patch. Apparently they need to make this game harder. Yeah, they actually just do. That's the thing. I think we just need an Act 4. I think Act 4 will do a lot of work. Just like playing the game, beating Act 3 while having to take on some level of, like, drawbacks. You know, having to give up... It's maybe not going to be exactly the same as Inspire 1. But the whole, like... You know, needing to give up a relic and whatnot. Give up a relic, rest site, etc. Why do I print Enfeebling Touches? Because I'm good. 1x7, by the way. Reanimate on the turn where the enemy is not attacking. That is a great card to make, I think. Yeah, once this deck gets going, it's like kind of insanely broken. Power Slop build. Oh my god, Oblivion and then Soul. And then Soul. And then Soul. And then Enfeebling Touch. And then Enfeebling Touch. And then Soul. And then Soul. And then Soul. That was a good turn. I was on 2 HP this run. When was I? Was that the Phantom fight? When was I 2 HP? I don't remember that. Hits 20 times. The boot would be good here. Don't haunt there. Yeah, I didn't even see it. You're right. I probably should have played haunt. Well, that was good. Yeah, maybe you did make that up. Sentry mode, haunt, lethality. I'll take the haunt now for the fans. Mid. 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 Add retain to wither. It doesn't stay in hand. The way you may expect it to do so. It plays itself. It doesn't count as a card play or anything like that, but wither plays itself. It'll always discard. So adding retain to it doesn't do anything. The Gremlin character in Downfall is a knob form. I do know this. I do know this. Adding Ethereal, yeah, it'll still do the damage that turn, but it will work. It'll activate and then exhaust. Eidolon. Oh. That's good. I'm going to play that. You know what also happens? Is that now there is an Eidolon that says Ethereal on it in my exhaust file. So the next Eidolon will then play this Eidolon. Which is good. Why am I getting absolutely owned right now? Ow. Very happy to have Fairy right now. Otherwise I'd be very scared. Why do they still have 417 HP? I guess a lot of my damage is from, like, just applying Doom. God. It's getting sussy, gamers. Can you die, please? Oh my god. Can you, like, die, like, right now? I have Fairy. Fairy's getting used, though, right? I'm assuming it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 75 damage of Withers. Someone's dying this turn? Yeah, we both are. Ow! My god. Oh, the Eon Glass is hard, man. The glass that tries to kill you. It doesn't kill you, it tries. It tries to kill you. You keep your Doom with Fairy. That is interesting. Yeah, I think Fairy does revive you with self-inflicted Doom. I feel like it shouldn't based on wording, but I think it does. Because the Fairy says whenever your HP would be reduced to 0, but that's not what Doom says. Doom says it dies. It says it dies. I only fought 5 elites total that run. I fought 5 elites in Act 1 before. But my relic bar is really big, right? Because I got 2 question mark chests because I'm a gamer. I started with large capsule, and I gave Ranwit a relic to get 2. So I just got a lot of relics still. Pretty lucky run. They still... I don't know if they're still... They may have finished, actually. That's good news. I think I'm gonna take a little break. And then we can play the defect character. The defect character. Defect's very strong, too. GG to the Necrobinder. Yeah, pretty crazy. I can just get a Pantograph in here and it, like, saves my entire run. I'm gonna say be alright, man. Kaleidoscope, I must click. Here we make it quick. Or I don't know. I always feel weird if I take a break like this, like 17 minutes after Twitch ads already got ran. But the thing is that if I do run Twitch ads, like I'm away anyway. If I do run them, it means that in 42 minutes they won't have to run. So I probably just run them. I'm not here anyway. You're not missing anything. It'll mean fewer people miss important things in the run, which is probably good. I'm not here anyway. Just like mute the stream for 3 minutes. Come back. Be right back. Yeah, I was dead. Could do that. Let's get some tea. That's a cat. I repeat myself when under stress. I repeat myself when under stress. I repeat myself when under stress. What is this version of this? This is King Crimson. It says 2017. I see Fripp and Tony. Crazy version of this song. Miss Baby. King Crimson Meeks Opeth, maybe? It's a cool version. I mean, I love this song. Kaleidoscope. I probably click Kaleidoscope because it's funny. It's also, like, maybe the best option here. Like, Lost Coffer and Yaz Bones are not good either. Accuracy and? Ah, we were this close. We were this close. How do we feel about Taunt Headbutt? Give you 2 guilty. I mean, at least it's guilty. He said my gusta because it says live in Mexico 27. Why did he do that? He said my gusta. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Rebound is back. What a terrible draw. What a terrible draw. Loop, Hand Trick, Cloakastar is playing Necro. At least Hand Trick blocks a little bit, right? I mean, this fight, I guess I'm just taking A. This is the Defect Classic. Like, but I added a block card called Taunt to my deck. So I'm like... I guess I also added a Headbutt to my deck. Chill or Glasswork. These are both really good. In the Overgrowth, I might just take the Glasswork. Need it for Potato, and it bosses the Kin as well. Pretty insane to not take Chill, but it makes sense, doesn't it? Ah, why did Lightning go before the Dark? Or the Glass, I mean. Hi, Miss Baby. That's a little cat. Yeah, I think what I'm realizing about Defect and the way that the balance of Defect is, like, off is how much value you can get from cards that say block or draw on them. Being all the status cards and the value you can get from status cards. And, like, Overclock is free. And then Rocket Punch deals so much damage and is free draw. And then a lot of the damage cards on this character are actually also block cards. You've got Lightning Rod. This is a block card and a damage card. You've got Glasswork. You've got Cold Snap, kind of. Like, it's very easy. Both of these uncommon dark cards are defensive. Shadow Shield and Null are both defensive. So you're able to do this defensive, like, build your deck very defensively while not even, you know, not even sacrificing damage at all. I think that is the issue with Defect right now. The design overall. The cards do too much stuff. Too much good stuff. All of them. Gotta let the baby cat out. She's yelling at me. She's a little baby. Yeah, I think that's why it feels like Defect is just like does whatever. Nah, I think lightning stuff is better in this game than Fire One. You don't have electrodynamics, but everything else is like buffed in a different way. Baby? A mid. What if Baby were a pyramid? What if? What if? That's my question. I'm gonna go to the right. Yeah, the cards are just too good. I don't know. The defect cards are just too good. They're just too good. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm getting owned. Why am I getting owned? Yeah, because I went to a question mark. I got the 10%. Why is this a thing? What thing? The new Welle plans? Yeah, it shouldn't cost 1. It's a problem. It's just, I wouldn't worry too much because it's going to get nerfed down to 2 energy, which is still, you know, if that's problematic, which it probably is, then, like, sure. That's it's still insane. 2 energy amid is, like, still ridiculous. Then you just upgrade it. Take 3 of them. Yeah, you just amid. This is terrible, getting this fight here. This is, like, truly, truly terrible. I probably should have weak potted. Why are they doing 18 and I'm frail? Like, what is that about? Why am I taking 30 damage to a hard pull? I'm actually just taking 30 damage. Because I had the gall to go to a question mark. But actually, like I did. I should have gone this way and gotten the shop first. That's how it goes. Oh. GG. Mid. What do I upgrade? Dark? Weak pot's so good in this fight. It's certainly an interesting way to draw cards. I'm doing a very poor job drawing cards in this run right now. Yeah, at least I blocked this turn. Bogus potion. Bogus potion. Bogus potion. Bogus potion. Yeah, another thing. What does this card do? Yeah, it scales your damage and your block. Right, the cards do too much on defect is the issue. That is the issue with the design of the character right now. Cards do too many things. Drinking basic black tea. Unsweet. Just like me. Yeah, the cards just kind of do everything on this character. Oh god. Deltarune music is kind of incredible. Oh my god, I'm a gamer. Did you see that snipe? Did you see that snipe? Gaming moment right there. Just energy pot this so that I can bulk. I want to bulk. Still getting a little owned here. I only have 1 power for subroutine, but the card is like OP. It's like OP. Bird. This is scary-ish. I need to not die. And I might die here. Ideally I don't, but I might. I bottom decked my cards that are good. Pretty bad, I would say, to do that. Am I just dead? I think I might just be dead. Artist Elite because it attacks turn 1. Agreed. Neat. Broken class. Yeah, broken character died a bird. Broken character. No, I didn't actually die there. I died here. And I died here because of garbage draw. And I guess you just rest. Well, I don't know. I don't know why I got owned. I mean, yeah, losing 27 to a question mark kind of kills you sometimes. Probably a pathing issue, like dodge this elite. Something like that. Dodge the elite, go to the shop, and then if you're strong enough, go to the elite. Because like 2 elites is probably not likely. You just dodge. Draw better. Yeah, Defect manages to draw like horrifyingly terribly sometimes. Probably just also use potions better in this fight. The weak pot would have... it was fine. The weak pot did the same thing in the Bygone Effigy fight. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the solution is don't get this fight on floor 5. I think that's the solution. Do I like this glasswork over the chill? Not really. I don't know. Well, Defect's terrible. It really was some atrocious draw. But yeah, I guess you just react to the atrocious draw, and then you just dodge. Shouldn't have taken that elite. The taunt and the headbutt were not good. Not good. The taunt and the headbutt up were just not good. Also. My Nia bonus was bad. The dual cast upgrade was very good. Like, I'm 32 HP, you know? Like, I don't know. There's nothing I can do in this bird fight, right? There's just actually nothing I can do. There's no draw order that does anything here. I don't think there is, right? What was the thought behind the dual cast upgrade? Because it's energy. Yeah, nice energy. It's because it's Dark Orb deck. You like to evoke the Dark Orb, and being able to have the extra energy is good. But yeah, so sometimes I'm a little off and I should rest, and then like I upgrade. Defect is a resting character in Act 1 a lot of the time. You just rest and you're fine, I think. Yeah, doesn't the enemy just die when dual cast is played? Yeah, if it's on a dark anyway. That's definitely the case. Just rest your way through, and then you get OP, and then you're fine. That's... Defect's like the least changed character, too, so who cares about playing Defect this patch? Humidifier on the Clad. Actually not that crazy. Yeah, there's a few cards you want upgraded, but you don't need a lot of them. Big. I'm gonna get big. I'm gonna get large. Who found this? How about the glasswork? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, who found this? What I need is a temporary. I need a temporary. This is a good one, yeah. Wait, uppercut needs an upgrade. Why did I take that? Numbers. Yeah, I don't need upgrade. What if I get tent? What if I get tent? Taunt? Not quite a tent. Do I take unrelenting or tent taunt? I like unrelenting. I kind of like unrelenting here. Laga. Yeah, tent, pumpkin candle, cook. It's all gonna happen this run. Taunt to common is a nerf. Yeah, I think you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong. I think you're wrong. Doesn't mean I'm definitely right, but I think taunt's really good. Ironclad loves having just a basic block card too. Popper's so good here, yeah. Stomp. Click a stomp here, I think. I might upgrade uppercut, and then we rest. I think I can get one elite with yeah, good stomp fight. Yeah, great stomp fight. Yeah, it's a good stomp fight. It's a great popper fight. Nice stomp. Amazing stomp. Amazing stomp. Other runs, I just threw a run on defect. All is good though. Fight me. This card is actually so good. Fight me is kind of broken. And no one wants to hear it. You're going to hear it from me. Fight me's broken. And a sussy here? I mean, that's not good in this fight, but that means very good. Miniature cannon with the humidifier. Wait. Armaments mini cannon. Okay. Everything's coming together right now. Everything's coming together right now. You could not do that. The guy would just hit you. That was crazy. Money. Oh, 75 gold. Eating frenzy. Panic button. Okay. That was not that good of a result. Not that bad either. Panic button. Get out of here. Yeah, we need the root helmet. Ooh, throwing hatchet. Standing. 3 HP. Meat on the bone. Meat me on the bone. Me on the bone. I like Steely Dan. Do I use a potion? I don't need to use this potion, right? Toasty Mittens rework. What is it? Turn it into brimstone? Boulder. At the start of your turn, play Havoc? Oh, that might be too good, right? Yeah, I think you had enough good ideas. Yeah, that's too good. Fun idea, but then you need to do a little bit of a strength analysis. What does that say? That says gain an energy and draw a card every turn. That is too good. That's like have a mayhem in play, and then yeah, it exhausts it. But like, who cares? The card's been played. The bad part of Mittens was that it would play the card and then I mean, you could have that and then have like a big downside to it or something. It'd have to be really big. Like lose an energy every turn or something like that. I am gamer. Drink your gremlin knob and get out of here. Drink your gremlin knob, please. Yeah. Unpickably bad. Unpickably bad soup. Yeah, the cannon conflag is insane. I mean, the conflag is good with the feeding frenzy and the fight meat already. And then you upgrade this thing and it's doing 25 AoE for 1 energy. 1 energy immolate. That's kind of good. In my opinion. Yeah, we need to upgrade strikes now. Definitely true. Are they dead? Yeah, they're dead next turn. Get in there, panic button. Juggling. It's kind of good here. It can be. It can be. With the soup. Wait. Big. I got meat on the bone. Like. Crazy that Pokemon cards are still like a big thing. They're even like maybe a bigger thing now. At least a bigger thing for scalpers, but Pokemon cards, like, probably like, yeah, bigger thing for the wrong reason. But also like there's Pocket, right? There's TCG Pocket, which is kind of a big deal too. Pokemon cards is like good, right? Like it's actually good, isn't it? Yeah, there's kid fans and then there's old people fans. Old people fans. That's right. Why are they dead? Yeah, people who grew up with it love it, and then kids also. This is true. Pokemon. But yeah, I don't like that. The whole scalping thing's obviously terrible. I'm gonna scroll. Are they dead? Attack potion might be lethal, right? Or energy pot. They are dead. they are dead. They are dead. A paper frog. The Giga Omega damage. They are dead. Yeah, what if Flex said 5 on it instead of not 5? Oh god. This hand sucks. Regolite now SS tier. Yeah, always has been. Nice order. Non-character cards on character. You want to see non-defect cards on defect. That actually could be fun. Unmovable card. This deck is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I can just go through, like, you know, it's too many cards to go through all of them, but I could just, like, say, like, my top 10. I'll go in the Spire card thing after the run, remind me, and I can go through the top 10. That could be fun. Foul Potion. I don't want to carry them. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. Not mid. Mid. Ow. Rude. I'm not scared of a Nobomid. I'm not scared of a Nobomid. I block it. I simply block it. Bellows. Interesting. Big. Going over 100, it moved all the UI elements a little bit to the right. Why does the strike say 38 on it? What? Think of the diadem change? It's a kind of boring, but kind of actually really good. Why do we say the same phrases? I wonder why. $67. Now, the answer is that we just watch, like, we just watch each other. That's what we do. Dark Embrace. Draw 3 cards a turn. Excuse me. What? Wait, Dark Embrace sucks. Dark Embrace sucks. The crazy thing is this is so broken, I click it anyway, probably. Fiddle change, actually, this is very important. This needs to change back. Like, this is not good. This is not good. This is not the buff to give this card. Like, this is not the buff. Testers unanimously call it broken. Yeah, it needs to get reverted quickly. Like, this is ridiculous. It never needed to happen. It was good. But I'd probably just click it. I mean, this is good too. This draws an extra attack a turn. If there ever is a good music box, like this is one of those times with Soup. And I guess Dark Embrace, you can exhaust the thing. Like Conflag, you know. It's a pretty good music box. Yeah, it's a pretty good music box, I heard. Yeah, and guess what? I'm not going to click it because Fiddle says 3. Like, what in the world? But yeah, if it's a power that you needed to play, that could make it be 3, something like that. Yeah, why do I need a music box when I can just draw 3 extra cards every turn? It's so ridiculous. Fake Merchant Hunt. Yeah, let's go the path that has 2 question marks before the shop. Give me an extra chance at getting it. 8 bellowed cards? Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. I think they're dead. This is 18 damage 5 times. For 21 damage, I got the frog. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it again. Wait, watch this. I thought it was gonna... Oh, wait. I ignore everything I just did. The configuration costs 1 energy. Did I just, like, throw? I just threw. Whatever. You watched, now what? Up a gut. Wait a second. Kind of broken there too. Gain 100 gold. Lose 100 gold. Lose 100 gold. Sure. Wait. Wait? Yeah, Demon Tongue. It works. Double target praise. Yeah, in this deck, it's funny. Yeah, I'm the thing I want is beating Remnant now. I want to do that. Yeah, if you have beating Remnant with Demon Tongue, so what'll happen is Demon Tongue prevents the first HP loss essentially. It'll heal it back. But then the beating Remnant says you can only lose 20 HP. So if the Withers ever get to deal 20 damage, you'll lose 20 HP from the first Wither in your hand. Heal 20, and then you can take no more damage on a turn. Would Prep Time be good here? Probably not. It's like a worse strength card. And remember that I have a 59 card deck, so it's like 1 card to my deck. If I'm going to buy anything, it's going to be potions and relics right now. Adding a single card is not doing that much. Yeah, when the status hits you. Yeah, you'll just... It'll be good. It'll be the positive interaction of things. Yeah, Defect just died in Act 1. I took a weird bad path. I did bad. Bullshit. The worst pillage you've ever seen. Best clone run? My favorite clone run was definitely one of the reboots ones. If you play Pommel with Strike with the Hellraiser during the draw step, does it play it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Wait. This doesn't work, I think? I don't think this will work. With ethereal cards. Yeah, it doesn't. Because it's that's how Oh, you're dead? Okay. That's how Battle Trance works. Still counts as during your turn, apparently, even though it's not during your turn. You're wrong. Whatever. Big. 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 Oh, big. Big. The bomb. Also, why is Toolbox like getting upgraded by the Bellows when the Bellows should be going first? I don't know. Panic button? Yeah, panic button says just from cards. No, bad luck. Yeah, very important orbs. Don't get affected for defect. This deck kind of deals damage. The Scythe. Yeah, relics generally work in your favor, I'd say is true, but they don't always. There's certain relics. I think maybe they made it so that like if it's gonna work with Bellows, it always does, and if it isn't, it's just not. Because I remember like there used to be an order for the fencing manual that would work, and now there like isn't. I think fencing manual just doesn't work anymore. Big. Big. Bowl. Wither? 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 Demon Tongue. Bowlers. Stomp. Oh no, bad luck. No. Nostalgia uppercut is kind of crazy. Do I need potions? Probably not. My HP is my potion. Why didn't I play panic button? I don't know. Who cares? That's my answer. Almost red skull range. Almost. Drink the potions for fun? Why? Do I need to like actually use potions now? Am I getting a little owned right now? I do have 40 HP still, but I'm getting a little owned. Ow. $80. $80. $80. I don't know what they do next turn. What do they do next turn? Yeah, I have 8 HP. Pretty crazy. It's the big single, right? Then burns. The attacks are on a 3-turn cycle. Bad luck would kill us, right? Yeah, maybe that should have been considered. $80. I don't need it. No potions. No potions. Wasn't even close to being close. No. Had potions and then I didn't use them. Yeah, let's do it in a little tier list, I guess. Is there a good way to make tier lists? I want all Spire 2 cards. There isn't really. There isn't a Spire 2 all cards. I might have to do a thing on, like, Untapped GG or something. That'll work. What is the leftmost badge? That's having 5 curses, I think. 5 curses. Usually happens when you dupe your deck. Otherwise, it's pretty difficult to get that many and, like, have an okay deck. Frond interact with Toad. The Frond will eat the Toad. Now, this works. I found Untapped GG. I don't know. Maybe this is what I want to use for doing tier lists. Potentially in the future. Because if you look, it like automatically kind of has the stuff that I want to have. You know, it automatically shows the cards over here. I don't know. But yeah, you can just do all character. You can do these, but like, I just want to do the top 10. Like, I just want to talk about the top 10 non-defect cards on defect because it's too many cards. But let me put one, and it is called. What is it called? Shadow Meld. Here, Shadow Meld. Double your block gain this turn. Is insane on the defect because it applies to orbs. It applies to orbos. Orbus. It applies to orbs. Yeah, what else is like especially good on defect? I mean, you're right. Yeah, I might like I don't necessarily want to use this as my wait, where is W? Where is well laid plans? Is this not updated yet? Oh, it's not updated. So like I was expecting something like this to just be updated. But it's like it's not. Yeah, are there card creation stuff like Region? I don't know if I'd say they're that good, the card creation stuff. Killers used to be kind of good. Yeah, maybe Crash Landing. I think you're right about Crash Landing. I think I would put Crash Landing in there. That might be a top 10 non-defect card on defect. So much good damage and then procs all your status stuff. Yeah, Shadow Meld essentially is double focus on Frost Orbs. Something like that. Considering colorless cards, probably not what they intended. Because, like, Jackpot is there. Yeah, are there any Ironclad cards? I mean, it's probably just Dark Embrace. Like, oh, Juggernaut. This is a card that is especially good. Stoke. Unmovable is not especially good. A Barricade, maybe? Maybe. What about Necrobinder cards? I don't feel like there's going to be that many Necrobinder cards that you want that aren't just like Domain or something. Neurosurge. Yeah, not yet. It's actually really good. I would actually just put not yet. Like straight up just put this here. Like this is self-repair. Debilitate. I don't think Debilitate's that good on defect. Could be okay. Pocket Wind's kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. Is this them? I mean, Collision Course is like really good. For the same reason Crash Landing is. What about Prophesize? What about Prophesize? Make It So's good. Tyranny is kind of just broken in general. I'll literally just put it up there. Body Slam. Sometimes your block is Frost, so it's a little weird. And it still says double? Okay, I thought Untapped GG, I thought the whole point of this thing is that I could like have updated tier lists. But this is like a month out of date. I thought that's like the point of having a website like this. On main. Oh, do you think there's a beta? That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is there an option? Because there could be an option. Yeah, I don't want to go through the generically. I mean, what's one more card that's like really good? I don't know, Blur. Yeah, Acrobat. I mean, that's just Skim. Skim is not even that good on defect. That's good enough. Let's play the game. Yeah, those are some good cards on defect. No, I put Barricade in there too. Shears. I don't think I like Shears on the Silent. Probably take the Conk. I probably Conk it up. There's a chance to fight 4 elites here. This looks like a pretty clear Conk to me. I'm gonna Conk. The wing boots are... Yeah, I don't know. Just Conk it. I'm gonna Conk it. They only do 6 this turn. Next turn, this will do 9, and this will do 6. So, yes. I would like them to die next turn, ideally. If I do 15, this goes to 14. This goes to 13. I need to draw triples. This is not good. I need to draw triple strike next turn to kill. Yeah, this is the order that, like, is very scary turn 2, but is not scary turn 1. This is the lowest damage they can be doing turn 1. But yeah, if you, like, whiff even slightly on turn 2, like, look at them. They're doing 15 to you and you're frail. Not much to do there. This is bad. Was that triple block? Probably not. No, I don't think it was. This thing still doesn't attack this one. Key stab. I might take the poison stab here for elites. I'm going to take the poison stab. Poison is a lot better now. I would not even think about it before. I think about it now a little bit. Now, poison stab is not going to be your only poison card to function, but like, because it doesn't work well with accelerant on its own. But like, it's a fine card. It can be built into now. It can be a part of a whole that deals good damage. Oh my god. Key stab deck. Do I need to take a dagger spray, though, for the 4 eels? For the 4 eels. I am 4 eels. No. Watch this. Watch this. I think it'll be the color of the next character. Purple. Poison stab deck. Most likely take Dramatic Entrance here. Dramatic Entrance on Silent with Booming Conch. Oh my god. Bubble time. Yeah. Just take this. Dramatic Entrance is just ridiculous now. Like, why does it do 11 damage? Why does it do 11? It did 8 Inspire 1 and it was good. It does 11 damage. To everyone. Ow. Bubble, bubble. And yeah, this works like the potato fight. You get an extra turn if they die to poison for some reason. Bubble, 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 bubble. Poison deck. I'm still just like upgrading neutralize here, I think. It's a good fight for poison. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Look at this. Poison's so good in this fight. Could dodge elites to get upgrade. Right, this is a 3 poison upgrade. That's pretty significant. But, fight elites, kind of strong. Bubble, bubble. 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 Doom, doom, ding, ding, doom, doom, ding, ding, doom, doom. Baseball would combust to this deck? Excuse you. Expose baseball. GG. Do I ever take flechettes here? Not really. Do I ever take expertise here? Draw 2 cards. Retain them. I can retain the beckons in the Soulfish fight. That's amazing. Retain the bubble bubble. You don't have much control over expertise. It's a little weird of a card, but I kind of like it. Does Tungsten Rod move the needle on Ironclad cards? I think a lot. Makes Bloodletting a lot better, Blood Wall a lot better, and then Crimson Mantle, really good. I think it makes it a lot better. It's already good. Expertise Plus draws 3. I feel like this card is really good with the upgrade, but without the upgrade is kind of like weird. Right, like draw 3 cards is very good, but draw 2 cards without any like insane utility, like or block, like backflip is like a little underwhelming. I like the card though. Bubble, bubble. The bubble, bubble. Eat a bubble, 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 bubble. Yeah, compared to Backflip and Despair, it's essentially. It's not really fair, but it's just the truth of the situation. Thing dies to strike next turn. That means this fight is more or less solved. Hold on. It doesn't die to strike. It dies? Bubba. Bubble. Wait, I didn't need to block that. I have Rot. That's funny. Well, this fight went extremely well, as expected. Dramatic entrance conk. It should go well. Corrosive Wave. Wow. With my backflip. I can play this and then apply 4 poison. Wow. Amazing. Bubble, bubble. It's the guy. I think Shuriken's alright here. Thorn spot this fight. Doesn't really need to happen though. Bubble it up. Outstanding. Just dead. See, poison is like... This was always actually kind of good, is the bubble poison. But now, this has potential to scale if I just find an accelerant. Now, I don't think this is very good. The issue with this bubble is that, yeah, you'd walk into X3 die to artifact stacks. The issue with this bubble is that it doesn't activate the second bubble. I'm gonna take the block card. Could go to shop and get the free heal. Whatever. But if I duped dramatic entrance, doesn't really need to happen. Yeah, whatever, it's fun. Whatever. They gain block? I know that. You like 4 damage? Yeah, but then I can attack them all. Activate Shuriken. I get a potion from this fight anyway. What? AoE solved. AoE solved. Oh. Do I take leading strike here? This says gain a strength on it. This does say gain a strength. Seems kind of good. Bubble. Envenom? Yeah, Envenom is ready. Why did I... Amazing turn this turn, wow. Ooh, they gain intangible and then... Interesting. They gain intangible. Wait, this thing is cheating. Do you see that demise? The intangible each 2 turns. Why does it do that? What a cheater. How does it get double value out of that? F2? F2. F2. In Venom. I have to take it. A mid. What? Where's the mid? Where's the mid? Where's the mid? Why am I not being offered a mid? What's going on here? It's a good Wraith form, right? It's also a fine Ecto, I guess. I haven't really gotten good defense, so I think this Wraith form is very strong. Wraith form poison is just good. Buys you free turns to kill the enemy. Boo Wraith form? Yeah, watch this. I haven't played Wraith form much in this game. I've probably clicked it like twice ever. It's pretty crazy. There's so much variety in this game that like I can play this game for 1,000 hours. I think I'm close to 1,000. And I've played Wraith form like 2 times. Yeah, this is like the most balanced intangible effect now. Well, I mean, app's kind of stinky. Yeah, and there's even more. There's just too much variety in this game. Too much. There actually might be. Oh, I also have a tungsten rod wraith form. It's definitely something to consider. Oh, it actually doesn't matter that I'm getting the shuriken on this. Ancient relics are more ancient. Yeah, I think you would need to put more ancients in the game. Wraith form, what? I'm intangible. Tungsten rod. Expertise. This is draw that does not hate the Wraith. It's kind of good. Kind of good now-ish. You know, you draw in a Wraith form and you actually don't hate yourself. You don't instantly lose. You take it and upgrade it. I want to upgrade in Venom, though. I have too many other upgrades. Corrupted blah. Maybe Corrupted Entrance. I do have Tungsten Rod. It only loses 1 HP instead of 2. And Transform a Striker Defend is okay as well. Transform does heal me. I'm just going to Corrupt the Entrance, and it's going to go Giga Mode. Are they dead? Are they dead? I don't think so. Surely it's transforming. Yeah, Luminescence is enough for because there's a token that gets created. Yeah. It makes sense why it doesn't have the full art, but also at the same time, like, it should have the full art because that's fun. Ow. It is plus. It is plus. It is plus. The issue is that Calculated Gamble is incredibly good. The most impactful upgrade in the game. Yeah, exactly. The upgrade is pretty meaningless here. More enchantments would make the game more fun? It could. I think some more enchantments. I think they will put more enchantments in the game when we get alternate acts. Wraith form. Pretty bad turn to draw Wraith form because, you know, whatever. I drew all my poison. This turn hits you for like 21, and I don't want to have to deal with that. But I'm still getting owned this turn. Ow. This is not going very well, is it? Yeah, Kunai would be good here. Does Snegos go work within Venom? It sure does. Okay, this Wraith form was potentially not worth it. Also, I'm 1 damage off. Come on. I probably just needed to optimize damage more, and then I maybe could have gotten the kill there. That was brutal. We're dead. Who do I need to target here? Like, who's hitting me on turn 4? Right, next turn, what is happening? This thing is hitting me big, and then the turn after, I think I do this. Ow. Bubble. 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 Choices. Bubble. Good relic? It can be. Sure can. Ow. Captain's wheel going insane. Can you die, please? Thank you. Please die. Take my 1 elite. Oh god, it's the B-Man of Beevil? I would like to play Envenom, but I also would like to play Wraith Form. Maybe if I get Runic Pyramid, things will be better. Oh, wait. Bubble. Maybe we should weak pot there. Yeah, you're right. I just get well-laid plans. It's just what's gonna happen. Wraith. Getting a little owned. This has been my experience with Wraith Form, is you get a little bit owned. That wasn't the greatest thing. But it probably was the right choice. Three intangibles, not that much? Yeah, it's not that much. I mean, I guess I'm happy to have the weak pot now. I might use it next turn. Probably do. Maybe not. I forgot. I have the thingy. Yeah, dodge and roll nimble would have been a good option. Would have cried if I drew Wraith from there. It would have been probably fine. I have a lot of poison stacks right now. They're dead next turn. Wraithform sucks. I didn't even play it. I did not even play Wraithform. Terrible. Meat. 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 If that card costs 3, would I click it? Yes. I would. Good mask? It puts Wraithform in play sometimes, but like it draws Wraithform on turn 1. Sometimes I don't want that, but yeah, you know what happens? A third of the time it plays a mid. 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 Am I gonna die here? This draw is kind of bad. Swag Adini with a Brime. 10 months. I mean, I bottom decked my Amid. Oh, I bottom decked my Amid. Amid. What if Amid didn't exhaust? Wait, what if Count Gamble didn't exhaust and I have Pyramid? Oh my god. Do I do that? We're back in Spire 1 here with Wraithform, no exhaust Gamble? Do I do that? I didn't realize that was the only card for targeting it, but sure. You're the worst flagon you've ever seen in your life. I mean, 0 energy. How did this end up? How did this end up in the game? Yeah, let's look at the next shop. Is there another shop to go to? There is. Okay, let's save money. I don't need to spend anything here. Mid. Mid. My boss relic is literally a mid. The Jeweled Mask plays well-laid plans. A mid. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Yeah, I don't understand why they made a card that's basically a boss relic. I mean, let's be clear. There's a card called Unmovable, and it gives you 2 boss relics. And it's pretty good boss relic at that. So, that card's 2 energy, upgrade to 1 energy, though. And also, Pyramid is the best boss relic in the game. I mean, I'm getting so clogged. I'm getting so clogged right now. Okay, but I actually kind of am. I kind of am, aren't I? Oh. Mid. Outbreak in Venom. Now, this lowers the chance of getting a mid. Money. 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 More money. Give me more. Give me more money. Give me more money. More money, please. Mid. Mid. Wraith form for 0. Well-laid plans on turn 1. Yeah. The pinnacle of balance right there. Also, look at this cow gamble. Oh my god. I'm playing Spire 1 right now. Yeah, let's be clear, this is was the least balanced thing in Spire 1 as well, called Wraith. That was the most egregious card in Spire 1. Should not have been in the game. Oh my god, they gain retain this turn. That's crazy. Yeah. Why do I have $600? Why do I have $600 dues? What's going on here? Artifact strip potion? I don't know, man. Production was kind of good. You're right. A mid. Oh, puzzle is kind of giga. Oh my god. Mid. I want Wraith Form in hand, so I don't want to play this gamble. Oh, wait, I'm not intangible next turn? I've made a grave error here. I may have made a mistake here, playing the Wraith on that turn. Ow. Perhaps I have made an error. That's not ideal. Like, I just miscounted there. I'm like, oh, it attacks every 3 turns. Not exactly. Mid. I mean, yeah, the deck is lacking energy a little bit. Jewel Mask? It says free to play this combat. Huh. Yeah, maybe you're right. It does say this combat. It doesn't say free to play this turn. They should change the wording. They just expect you're gonna play it, but you don't always play it on turn 1. Also, am I gonna, like, die here? I mean... Oh, wait. This is the fight where a mid is actually not good. We've discovered it. The first fight where a mid is not good. I'm kind of getting owned, though. I should not have done that, because then Wraith Form could have been in hand, and then I'd, like, die. Like, I need the Wraith Form, you know? Why am I dying? Wait, only two turns of Intange? Am I dead here? I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. This is going so poorly. Who built this deck? Who built this deck? Yeah, I mean, you might notice that the deck doesn't block outside of Wraith Form. That's something you may notice. Yeah, surely we can solve it with more leading strikes, right? Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I expect to win this run right now. This Act 3 was terrible. Why are they doing 32 damage? Why are they doing 32 damage? Yeah, this feels like kind of impossible, honestly. I'm moderately confused by this. I mean, I guess it's the Mecha Knight misplay. Yeah, it's the Mecha Knight misplay. And no feet. Leaning the Shuriken very hard? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, 0 block and no energy. That's the issue. That is the issue. The issue with the 20 block is gonna be impossible. Right, how do I deal with the 20 block? Or can I block this turn and not die quite yet? And then delay the Wraith Form by a turn? Can be done, right? Yeah, I mean, do I just keep going for Torchhead Amalgam? Do I use, like, this potion and then I, like... with 2 non-defend block cards? I mean, I have Wraith Form. This is how you build a deck with Wraith Form. In Spire 1, this is how it works. But I only have 1 Wraith Form. I need 2 Wraith Forms for this deck right now. I didn't get a dupe. Something. I mean, this is the case in Spire 1, is that 1 Wraith Form is, like, not a plan on its own. It's good, it's great, but it's not the plan on its own. And that is the issue with the deck at the moment. Bubble, bubble. Yeah, and I didn't get Nightmare either. $25. When does it die? When does it die? When does it die? Yeah, I needed the Mirage. I needed the Mirage. I don't even have, Piercing Wells. I have to Wraith now, right? And then it's kind of over. It feels over to me. That is the gamble of the gods. That's the gamble that can maybe recover this. Maybe, probably, actually. Yeah, this might be it. This might be enough. Knobbers. It's a gremlin knob. Doesn't actually do anything. Okay, I have to do like 1 billion damage this turn. The good news is that that can maybe be done. Do 100 damage. Feels rather difficult to do when I don't really have the cards in my hand to do so. Yeah, I have the potion too. Okay. 6 HP Eon Glass? Should be easy. It should be really easy. I did draw Wraith Form on turn 1, and Envenom is free. I mean, it just has to be played immediately, right? There's just no other real choice? Question mark? I imagine I'm just gonna die turn 4. Fish for plans, and then how do I block this turn? This turn, I die. I don't think this is winnable. Oh my god, they block. Oh no. The freaking block, man. Oh, it's over. They block that turn. That's evil. I mean... You think with weakness I can ever block next turn? And then the next... What about the turn after that? What about the turn after that? Lol. What about the turn after that? Yeah, good one. Fun run? Yeah, I don't know. Every time I get a mid, I have like a garbage run. I don't think it's the Amid's fault. It's obviously not the Amid's fault. The Amid is incredible. His deck just doesn't function. The deck is non-functional. Trying to block with Wraith form alone, and I just can't kill fast enough. Wraith form is too balanced for this game. That's what we've learned. I did fine in Act 2. It's just once the enemies have more HP, I guess. Probably bought wrong things at the shop or something? I don't know. Amid sucks. Amid is so bad. They need to buff the card, obviously. Obviously, they need to buff the card. Skip to Blade Dance once. Yeah, it doesn't help, really. I needed a Mirage. Gain energy card. Something like that. Test subject would have been tough. Absolutely. I mean, it comes down to the deck is terrible. At blocking, it just deals damage, and it doesn't even deal damage that well. That's what it comes down to. I think I spent my money very poorly. But the shop wasn't that good either. But there was literally a production there. Like, literally there's a production. Like, buy the production. And you have a mid and Wraith form, please. It was pretty obvious. I didn't take it seriously enough. Like, I have a mid, I have Wraith form, GG. And then I died. Yeah, dude, goodbye. Act 2 path? Yeah, I mean, the path was just weird. You can look at the path. But you're right, taking one elite is, like, really weird. But yeah, I think you can only ever really take 2. I mean, left side, you can take 3, maybe. But I cared about Envenom upgrade. Did I really care that much about that? I don't know. All is good. I died. That's happening when I have a mid a lot. Is I'm just like, I'm fine. And then I die. I mean, deck didn't have the output in the deck. As in, it didn't have the energy to play the card. It did not have block. Ow. Ow. I do tend to get losses like that later in stream. I do notice. Number of relics matter. Nah, doesn't exist in this game. Do I need to take like a crush under or something? You P-boxed into a mid. Why is that a thing? That's insane. You can just P-box and a mid at the same time. What? You P-box and a mid at the same time. I haven't taken a crush under in a long time. But I'm not about to skip here. The bomb into the kin is actually so good. Decent into elites. Do I buy the bomb here? Awkward in a deck that does not have block cards, but it does do big damage. Gain 2 ancient relics instead of 1? Of course it would. Yeah, I think the relic trader and Ran would never offer or never ask for the free relics. Things that would be free. The bomb. Begon's not even good here. I need a Transform Strike. Get out of my deck, Strike. That is a card. The bomb deck. The bomb deck. I could just do the bomb line where I play the bomb and that's how I get lethal. The bomb. Crush under. Block there. Turn. Woo! I do have 3 defense this turn. That's not so bad. And then the bomb goes up. The bomb. Candelabra is very good. Do I put a pattern in this deck? It is mediocre. Card. I'll pick a card for the book. I need a temporary secretary. Card creation build. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the gigaist prowess of all time. Gain 3 strength in 3 decks. They killed Crash Landing. It's unplayable now. I heard. This shop is kind of bad. Am I paying for a remove? I kind of like a strike remove here. Temporary secretary. I need a temporary secretary. I need a beat down. Wait, it's actually like kind of good. It's actually kind of good. Nice order, by the way. Did I have Bone Pot of that or something? I need a... Maybe the debris are actually a downside. Maybe. Maybe. That was really bad. Rock. Rock. That is better than rock. Alright, GG. Oh. Yeah, nice the bomb. Nice the bomb. Watch this. That's so much damage. I might not play this crash landing. I do have energy this turn. And it does, like, kill them. Okay, it kind of kills them. Right? Like, that's kind of good. To just, like, get them to be dead. Goodbye. Yep. I like playing the bomb here. You must just die in 2 turns. The bomb. Money. The power. It is a power. Heavenly Drill is good on turn 2. Exactly turn 2. I kind of want to take Heavenly Drill because it's fun. Yeah, I mean, this is prowess at home, and it also gives me money. But yeah, Heavenly Drill with prowess is also good, but I don't have the energy, Jen, to actually make Heavenly Drill good. New Monarch's Gaze. Yeah, this with an upgrade, and then it also gives me Rainbow Ring value is something. Not quite the Pale Relic I'm looking for to activate the drill. Double Relax does heal me. You just click the blood. It's just how it goes. Blood is good. Simply click. It will be good. Are they dead? Yes. They are. Yeah, this transform into Crash Landing was like ridiculously impactful. This card is ridiculously good. Kills everything. Cosmic Indifference plus it's upgraded. No. 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 I hate bridges. Those are cards that, like, kill me if I click them. Pretty crazy. The drill. Oh, look at it go. 150 damage drill. Gamma Blast? I have no star payoffs at all. Attack bot better than rock? Probably. Spectrum. It's pretty good. I think I prefer Shockwave here. Star payoffs? I mean, I have no star gen either. Wait. T-set drill. Wom pom 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 pom. Kinda good. Spectrum is nice too, because it can also generate powers for the ring. Oh, I have the money for both. Okay, let's do it. This guy... should be an elite. Rock. I don't want to take Hidden Cash, even though it does activate my Gamma Blast. I kind of hate it. Am I gonna die here? Need Star Gen for what? Ain't no numbers when she goes. She knobs away. I know. Ain't no sunshine when... when am I killing it? When am I killing it? Rock. Remember when this guy gave you energy? Yeah. I remember. He gives you energy when you kill an enemy. Well, that was really bad. Bellows is really good. Crush under of the holy ages with the bellows. Oh my god. The enemy is very weak in bone right now. The bomb. Is this just crash landing, hollow crash landing, the bomb, and then they just die, right? In 2 turns? Didn't even use a bomb. Convergence. Wait. Convergence will. It also makes star. Bingus seems like a good way to lose. Stop playing the crash landing. I will not. I can buy Orbit here because it gives me 20 HP. And I want Orbit in my deck. I want Orbit Plus in my deck, but I'll settle for an Orbit. Later stream with Rainbow Ring decks because you too. Looking for an attack. That's not an attack. Oh god. Not even Rainbow Ringing. I should have had Double Rock over this garbage potion. Hold on. Yeah, the drill isn't even good. Okay, it's okay. Rock. Rock. Look at this pantograph. Look at it. 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 All right, do I not play this crash landing? I think I don't. I think I just don't play it. Ow. Rock? Yeah, the rocks are great. I'm taking way more damage than I would like to right now. Really nice prolong. Why did it only give me 15? Scam. I got 22 block. Scam. Do I just play the mid here? Do you think the drill is just gonna kill next turn? I mean, it is. Issue is blocking the left one. 4 energy, like it's gonna kill it. 13 times 8. Okay, it's what if it doesn't kill it? I'm still weak. Give me a power. Oh yeah, discovery. Don't turn around here, by the way. Whee! Womp it up. Womp it. Check this out. Watch this. Rock. Relics are good. Did Daughter of the Wind and Juggernaut do the funny thing? Yes. Rock. Boulder. Make my day. And this deck rules. Also, by the way, I'd be on 1 HP without Pano. The Gambit. Bomba with Daughter of the Wind. Okay. Try Boomerang Bombaba and Heavenly Drill. And Crash Landing? That sounds pretty good, right? Draw a million cards is pretty good, too. I do have an Orbit, so draw a million cards is kind of good. Yeah, this is too funny. It's pretty good. I want to get some upgrades, though. Like, I want the Bomba upgrade and the Drill upgrade. They're pretty meaningful upgrades. So we kind of need to prioritize those upgrades over most other things. Yeah, watch this lighter. 20 damage. Yeah, what if I just, like, don't even play it? That's so sad. Because the drill is just, like, not even that good in this deck. Very sadly, the case. Yeah, it's good on exactly turn 2. I didn't realize I had another energy there. Bomb's going off. Don't need to rock. Adder. Duplicate your deck. That sounds terrible. Okay. I was scared of the prowess getting de-upgraded, but it just went right back. Regal Light. Is that relic good? Intimidating Helmet does work with the bombardment, which is cute, but the difference between cute and broken. I'm gonna click the broken thing. Amazing Heavenly Drill, by the way. Just like amazing, doing so much. Okay, that's actually doing something, though. Crash Landing. It's back. Yeah. Child? Nah, not in this deck. Goodbye. Bye-bye. There's no skills in my hand. Unless? Oh. Thing. Ow. Bonk. Okay. Knockout blow with more damage, right? Who cares? Who cares? They're dead. Bomba. Bomba. Charge blocks for 4. Better than he. I don't need a second charge, I don't think. I do want to go to shop, but the shop is not, like, in a great spot. We gotta try it out. That's good. Bomba. The bomba. The bomba. Ow. You kind of have to play that, don't I? Yeah, the shop can heal it. That's why I felt like I could actually make this path happen, and I'm not, like, dead 100% of the time. Bomba should just kill. Oh my god, the drill. 22 times 8 damage it does there. Plus. I don't know if that's even good. Honestly. This is good. Let's just block 5 a turn. The guys. I mean the guy, sorry. Might be. Yo bomba. I don't know. Alright, power. Ow. Regalite relic is kind of good. Anchor relic is kind of outstanding. I don't think I really wanted the bombardment on turn 1. Energy potion. Just play it. It's too good. It's too good. Very happy with the targeting on the bombardment too. I feel pretty comfy with the Panto here. Oh, did you see that? The Bomba gives me the energy. Play the drill. Take 1 glow. Do I need to rest now? Juggernaut would be so good in this deck. Do I play this now? It blocks for 16 next turn. That seems honestly just worth it. I'm using my Vamp Race, but like, Means I don't necessarily even need to play a block card this turn, which helps me to do this and play, you know. Good. Wait. You see it. You see next turn. You see what's happening. You see what's happening. Yeah, there you go. Big drill. Bomba. Too bad Mayhem doesn't actually play the top card of your draw pile anymore. It's after you draw your hand, so it will not apply to the Heavenly Drill. Alright, I have only 3 energy. It's so sad that I don't have ways of making energy for this drill. It would go so crazy. By the way, 7 Cosmic Indifferences. Or? I played the Crash Landing. That's not actually good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mayhem, Mayhem Nostalgia? Wait. Does that just not work? I think it just doesn't work. It looks like it just ate the Nostalgia instead of actually putting it on top. I don't know. Oh, it was the bombardment. You're right. It was the bombardment eating it. It was a bombardment, not the other thing. Bomba. Outstanding. Outstanding turn to draw this bombardment. Oh. I want to play this card. Do I use this to get it in play? Potentially sometimes. Secret technique for what? Nothing. You know? Okay. Sure. Oh, I have Orbit. Okay, whatever. Orbit gets it. I'm stupid. Are we pretty much win now? Keep the production in the deck. You know why. You know why. You know why. You know why. Hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. It's fun. They destroyed card creation builds with the Pillars nerf. They destroyed it. I actually really love the change. The more I play with it, I enjoy the balance of it. I understand, like, maybe the flavor of it is lost a little bit, but, like, I think the balance-wise is wonderful on the Pillars change. Region is a funny guy. Yeah, I mean, this run is still ridiculous. It feels a lot better. This run is still crazy, but, like, you know, the rainbow rings here, and I got the Regalite. But, like, imagine I don't get the Regalite. Like, it's a little different. I took a little bit of damage in the bosses. I have Panagraph. Very, very little damage. Yeah, Region sometimes is extremely strong at bosses. This kind of deck is very, very strong at bosses. Like, our damage is Bombardment, and, like, I don't know. That's it, honestly. Like, my boss relic was double damage Bombardment, and it's very strong. It's like a lot of damage. 3 energy, 48 every turn, and then that can be affected by Vuln. This is really cool. Bombardment is such a cool card. It's such a cool card. And like I also like it because it's not like the design is like fundamentally broken. It's like if this card is overpowered, they can just nerf the numbers. I love this card. And then there's just like fun ways of breaking the game with it. Fun ways of breaking it with, I mean, Try Boomerang is one way. Music Box is kind of just better than that. Yeah, How From Beyond. Ironclad just doesn't have good ways of targeting attacks to exhaust. Like, if Second Wind, or there were a Second Wind for attacks or something, like, it would make more sense. Or if, say, the Rock instead exhausted all attacks and then replaced them. I mean, if it does say that, they need to severely nerf that card, the Primal Force. But if instead of saying transform, it said exhaust all attacks, add a rock in your hand per, you know, that would make it better. Currently, the only thing that like targets attacks to exhaust is Thrash, but this is not targeted. They could rework Fiendfire to be just attacks. You're kind of right. But it already works. Like, Fiendfire already works with How From Beyond, but like, it doesn't work well. How From Beyond is like a True Grit Plus or a Burning Pact target, and it just doesn't happen that often. Yeah, and then there is Brand. There is Brand. It's just the targeted exhaust it's probably better off just not having too much targeted exhaust and just leaving Howl from Beyond kind of bad. I think you're better off with that overall. Too much targeted exhaust is like too strong because like Burning Pact is really, really strong. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take a break. Necrobinder Underdog's Precarious Shears. CRNG? I thought they fixed this. 67 energy enough for a card that says exhaust all knobs? I would never play that. Remove 2 curses from your deck. I'm going to leave you in suspense as I take a quick break. And then I come back and we play a run of the Necrobinder. So enjoyable with 2 removes. Hello. She's angry. She's so angry. What do you want? What do you want? You want my chair? I think she wants my chair. Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? What a nice little baby. So, the options here, I shears. I conk, I boot. I shears. I'm pretty sure I shears 100% of the time. Because it saves you a billion HP in the easy pools. Like, you end up probably just, like, not necessarily breaking even, but, like, kinda. You know, it takes 3 turns of whiffing on a defend to cost 15 HP. And that's going to easily be saved. And then you have 2 removes in Act 2. And, like, that's ridiculously good. Shears can do it on 2 strikes. I think you can do it on everyone. Whether it's good is, like, as how good it is the question. On no character is it as good as it is on Necro. On Necro, you're increasing your damage and your block. Alright, do we need to take Reap here? Reap is the densest card here and helps me kill Elitas. It's not great, but I actually am a little bit of a believer of just clicking it. It one-shots a eel, and it helps you kill the big eel. It's not amazing, but it does do something. You know, one-shots these guys too. You think Sheer Clad Docks is okay? I can see that, yeah. I don't like losing the HP on Clad. And I also, like, I don't know. I haven't tried that out yet. I haven't, like, done Shears Clad that much. This card says Defy on it, by the way. I'm going to click that. It says make the enemy weak. It's, like, kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Reap can also be good just to, like, sit in hand and be a finisher. Which is kind of another way of saying it's kind of bad, but whatever. If I do 27, they have 6, plus the other 8 block I think they have. I'd have to do 14 next turn, which I do. I think this just kills. Get 8 block, right? Or no, it's not 14. I lied. Whatever, they're dead anyway. Spur, that's good once the bodyguard's upgraded. I mean, it's kind of good already. Capture Spirit. Do we need Countdown for the boss? What about potions? This is a decent potion in the big eel. Can be an awkward potion on Necro because it does not prevent Osti from dying. It only prevents your HP. That is the issue with Lucky Tonic. Hey, baby. He's looking outside. It's a sunny day. It's a good day, baby. Yeah, no characters remove 2 defense in this game until they add Watcher back. I think they're gonna add Watcher. Do I think Watcher is the next character or the character after that? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I think, yeah, if they're gonna do 2 characters, I don't know if they want to finish on Watcher though. It would make sense to add a new character, and then you have 3 Spire 1 characters, 3 brand new characters. Yeah, baby cat's looking out the window in this one. Good choices. Yeah, Capture Spirit is very good. You could do Capture Spirit Poke if you think the damage isn't quite enough. Bye, Miss David. That's a Miss Cat. Get Watcher before Act 4, review bombing. That makes sense. Full degen Purity? Purity into the Soulfish. Holy. Infinite. Oh god, I'm dead. This is kind of bad. This fight is kind of very bad. I am, like, blocking this turn. The issue is I'm not actually blocking, so it still gains 3 strength. Like, I need to kill this thing. I mean, I could just do this, right? I do Defy Bodyguard Strike this turn, I double Reap next turn. And then they die. I kind of like the double Reap for the big eel, though. That's the issue. And I really want Bodyguard and Spur upgrades. I want a lot of upgrades right now. I don't want to take any damage. I want Bodyguard upgrade. I want Spur upgrade. I want Reap upgrade. I want Capture Spirit upgrade. It's only okay. I mean, it's good in the big eel. You don't think I need it for eel? I mean, I have Bodyguard, Spur, Defy. You're kind of right. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's just use it. And one of these potions is from a... But one of the potions is from a purchase. So that means that my potion odds are not that low. Right, I got a potion, and then I got 2 no potions. So I'm pretty likely to get another potion soon. Pull aggro. Oh my god. I don't think it's good. It says block 11 for 2 energy. That's just simply not enough. Heal. I'm dead. This is not good. This is not good. That's so bad. Two-pot saves? Yeah, it's so good in this fight. But yeah, I mean, maybe you buy the Lucky Tonic for exactly that turn. Spur. I love that. Playing that Reap? What? You think I don't play the Reap that turn? You think I just block for a billion years? You might be right. Oh my god, you might be right. Oh no. Why are you right? I have... yeah. Nom nom number. You just cycle the cards, and they die eventually. Spur. I'm gonna draw a card. Yeah. What am I doing here? I just cycle the broken cards. Thing retained. Oh my god. It doesn't scale. I'm the one that scales. I'm the one that scales. Want to put the spur in hand. What is this idiot doing, man? Oh no. I feel a little bit bad. Why did I pick this Reap card? Why did I even click it? 42. Oh, man. The 4 eels? Yeah, solve. And this hallway, yeah. Take Putrefy or nothing? This is probably good. I'm not sure about it. Alright, I just need to survive this fight, and then I got a Regal Pillow. $13. As long as it keeps Oski alive. It doesn't keep Oski alive. This is very bad. This is very bad. I mean, it's bad. It's not very bad. It's bad. Bodyguard the highest priority? It might be. Might be. It just makes a big difference. Yeah, nude upgrade is pretty nutso. I see how this Reap is just like useless. Like I picked it and it doesn't really do anything. In Underdogs, yeah. In Overgrowth, it's very different. Because the Bodyguard upgrade is not going to do... Oh, yeah. If you're going to just compare, depending on on both characters, then yeah. Neutralize and Overgrowth is, like, ridiculous in all 3 elites. Slightly less so in the Potato, but still very good. You draw it turn 1 on the Potato, and then you have Weakness turn 2, and that's 8 block. It's a very big deal. And then Neutralize Plus in... the Effigy, like if you are not just bursting down Effigy, which is reasonably difficult to do on silent, the Neutralize Plus is so good there. Bash your least favorite? Yeah, Ironclad starter deck feels like so nothing compared to the starter decks of the other characters. The poor balanced Bash. I know. Poor Bash. Alright, do I just Reap one of them right now? Am I using Potion? Do I just Reap this guy right now or this guy right now? Do I just take 15 and Reap? You want to Reap the 3rd. Like, it feels like you should Reap the 3rd, but you might want to Reap the 4th. Because it does 8 next turn, right? So if you say 7 this turn, but like what about 8 next turn? And what about 10 the turn after? Loses Defy? Yeah, you can also just maybe block. Wait, don't you just like block? Hey! Yeah, I'm blocking here. Yeah, I can just do it next turn. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna take some damage here. I think that's how it goes. Pretty much don't take damage now, I think. Keeping that card around is also really good. Reap did its job, and now it can go away forever, probably. Doesn't really need to do anything for the rest of the run. I think Hourglass is good in this fight, too. What? That card says Domain on it. What? Excuse me? Domain. Ow. Obtain a boss relic. Yep. That's what it says. Ironclad starter deck if I could? Absolutely not. No. I want to change Necrobinder starter deck. Not but starter decks are fine outside of Necrobinder. And you see exactly why I don't like the Necrobinder starter deck. It's because it does this. Cannot change the starter deck and keep Burning Blood? Yeah. Do I even need to rest into this boss? 22 is very low for Soulfish. Very low for Soulfish. I'm just gonna rest. I have a domain. I know. But, like, I also have very low HP. 22 is very low. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Watch me take 0 damage in this fight. Nice rest. And it's probably what's gonna happen. I'm not even losing Osty. Okay, I am this turn. Yeah, sometimes I rest. Wait. Back in. Back in. Back in. Back in. My intuition on resting is getting so bad. Took no damage. Took 0 damage. I took 0 damage. 2 ethereal cards. Skip. Took 8. Oh, I took 8 on the domain turn. which I would have saved like 5 by upgrading it. Yeah, I took damage turn 2 putting the demand in play. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's okay to be scared. Ew. This is a pretty solid protector as far as protectors go. Let's look at the upgrades. The issue with protector is like, is it really helping me in the fight I'm bad at? Yeah, it's doing 10 damage instead of 6. Whoa. Why don't I just get a second domain? Why don't I just get a second domain and a friendship? Yeah, it does upgrade to 0. It's a great upgrade if I can get it. But the domain also demands an upgrade. That's the issue. Protector, it's just not very good. I don't like it very much. I don't like it very much. I think if it came at 0 energy, that would be the difference maker. If it arrived always at 0 and you didn't have to spend the upgrade, that would make a big difference, I think. I might still take it. I don't think I do, though. Maybe I do. But, I mean, what does the protector do? It means if Asti is losing HP, doesn't, like, the spur already do that? Like, recover Asti's HP? Doesn't the spur already do that? Yeah. Devour life. Sick'em. No, Enfeebling Touch is really good. Yeah, max HP versus current, but still, like, Asti dies. Like, in the fights where you're, like, struggling, if unleashes your damage, Asti is dying. Like, the protector only does something if you are taking 0 damage in fights. And if you're taking 0 damage in fights, like, you're fine. It does most of the time. And it's mostly just giving you like 5 extra damage or 4 extra damage on your unleash. Like, maybe a little bit more. Is my boss or like Devour Life? Because that's what it looks like it might be. This isn't even like that good. What about the Scythe? What about the Scythe? And Enfeebling Touch. I take this. Dance is just on Reap, and then Domain not enough. What about Reaper form? What about Reaper form? It costs 3 energy. It would be good to maybe take only 1 more card out of these 4, and then we activate our 5 rings later. Like after the first fight. Because I don't really want these cards. Like, these commons are terrible. And his boss relic is very bad. Like, Devour Souls is good, but it's like garbage. It's like not good. Am I going to shop early? I really want the domain upgrade. I also really want the shop. I like the shop, but taking an elite is okay. I was gonna say taking an elite is scary, but it's always scary. Must take an elite. Yeah, protector might have been better than these options. Domain. Domain. Bonk. Protector would be good here. $47. Why is Aussie so big? Like, who did this? See, in this specific turn, like you see, Protector would do like 14 more damage than this. Yeah, 14 more than 50. That solves the fight already. Fake Merchant. Do you want to lose the run instantly? Corrupted Unleash. Wait. We found better Protector. Or you just Transform a Strike? Corrupted Protector would have been good. Broken. It's ridiculously broken, man. Remove strike. Gigant potion can be used to help in the elite though. It might be worth buying the gigant to just survive. Over what though? Get out of my deck. Says friendship on it. Anyone got friends? No one in chat has friends, right? Wait. The Reap of the Gods. Now we have to try to win every fight without playing Unleash. We lose HP when we play it. We have to try to win with just Reap and not Unleash. Berry. I have Friendship and Domain. Wait a second. Can I take it? Am I allowed to take this? I want to click it. It's upgraded. I want to click it. It's not good. Yeah, corrupting a card to make it unplayable. It's the classic. I have to? Okay. It's green! It's green! It's green. Do I deck spot this? Poor Austin. Berry. Domain. You know it's not green? Deck spot. Why are you blue? I actually don't understand it. Why it's blue. But it's blue. I don't know. Oh my god. 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 You're gonna watch this. Get buried. Get buried. Green. I don't even know if that's good. Okay, I have the Eat Devour Life. Oh my god. For my corrupted card, Blood Vial. Berry. Berry. Bone Flute also counteracts. Why are they, like, doing this to me? Why are they doing this? Did I, like, Doompot last turn? Or do I just take 15 damage and play the domain and then win the fight? It says very on. That's right. Yeah, the dirge has not been good. Ah! Ow! Belly. A mid. The snap is okay, I think. Metamorphosis. That's a funny card. That's funny. Probably bad, though. It can be good, but it's probably bad. It makes me feel comfortable getting the 20. I mean, it's a 35 HP swing. Why is Book? Because this is a common relic, and they buffed it at 20. Should have kept it at 15. This is fun. Let's have fun. Yeah, in this deck, the Conjure Soul card, Capture Spirit card, it's not bad. Barry. How much damage does Barry do in this fight? What? No berry? Ah, there's the berry. It's the guys. The squeeze is good. One of them is dead. That's kind of good. There's a 0 energy squeeze coming up, though. That's kind of good. I don't know. Is that even worth it? Debilitate. That's a good upgrade. I'm gonna do that. I feel comfortable doing that. Is that a good card to draw on turn 1? Yes, it is the best. It is the best to draw on turn 1. This is also good to draw on turn 2. 5 base energy. GG. Perfect. Perfect draws. Oh my god, they're so perfect. The draws are too perfect. You can't just do this. Have some self-preservation. I have enough draw to draw back into the escape, so I'm not worried about playing them right now. We'll buff their cost anyway. Water is good. Berry. Berry. Interesting. Put 2 daisies in your drop pile. Okay, maybe they're better than daisies. Nice. Yeah, having 5 energy a turn is kind of good. It's kind of good. A mod that lets you play as this guy, like the Insatiable, that could be kind of fun. Have like the pit as a mechanic. You can suck enemies. That sounds fun. Shared Fate, kind of good here. Costs no energy, which is kind of good. Sacrifice is yummy. Yeah, Insatiable mod sound. I mean, even the name sounds like a Slay the Spire character. The Insatiable. Yeah, I think that's like a prime spot for a downfall. I could also skip here and save 5 rings for next act. Vaku. The Fiddle. Goodbye, souls. Is this actually not Fiddle? Do we live in a world where I actually don't take the Fiddle? Pretty crazy. I know, the Soul Fiddle. It's crazy how much they buffed this such that I actually am thinking about it. I have to think about it. I have to think about the Fiddle. It's that insane. I don't even have like 3 cards to fog. It's just like 3 defends or 2 defends and a reap. I mean, honestly, it's a defend, berry, reap, maybe. I mean, the issue here is that Eon Glass is terrifying, so I probably just take Paradox and we are good. The main fiddle. Yeah, you draw 9 cards at the start of every turn. Fiddle draws 50% more cards than it used to. Yes. I think that's a fair way to look at it too. Like it's so much stronger. It's crazy. Doom? No, that was last Necro run, was the Doom run. I know. This run was very Doom focused though. 3 shrouds. And I had Apo, so they were upgraded. It was very strong. Yeah, Pal's Blood will work with Fiddle as well. I know. All caps. All caps. What do I do here? I take Paradox. Pretty bad boss relics this run, right? Get some cards, get a few cards, and get a card in my hand. Yeah, I think they updated it. This is accurate. This is my 27th time getting Vaku on the Necrobinder. I believe it is accurate now. I'm doing Soul deck, and I'm considering taking the Fiddle. What is this world that we live in? Think about it. I think I take it. How many cards do I draw in a deck cycle with Souls? Net. Okay. It is 6. Like, it counts as 6. Like, I'm losing 6 draw with the Fiddle. And it's kind of like a side grade. Yeah, it'll work with Blood. The only thing it won't work with that you might think it would is Pendulum for some reason. I consider that a bug too. Pendulum has the same wording. Let me check. Pendulum says every 3 turns draw 1 card, and if you look at the event relic, this says every 4 turns draw 2 additional cards. It is a little different, the wording. It's slightly different. Slightly different. Okay, I don't know. Pendulum doesn't work for some reason. It's draw a card, not increase your start of hand draw by 1, is what Pendulum just draws a card at the end of the draw step. It's so weird. No, because it says draw 2 additional. This says your start of turn draw is increased by 2 every 4 turns. And if you look at something like Snecko, it says draw 2 additional cards. This says draw 3 additional cards. You know, it increases your start of card hand draw. So based on the wording, it is actually consistent. It's just weird. It's not what you would expect. I could just remove Metamorph, Reap, Defend. I'm worried about the Eon Glass in that case a little bit. Yeah, they could just reword Pendulum and make it work. It's weird that it doesn't. The other weird thing is that the draw from Pendulum happens after stuff like Entropy and Tyranny and Tools of the Trade for some reason. It happens after. I am confused with this boss relic screen. What about the paths? Giga Elite path, can that be done? I don't know about that. We need to be strong by putting our domain in play, and then we're strong. I mean, I feel like Choices giving me the option to make my deck do more things is really good. Pendulum work with Speedster? I think it does. I think Pendulum does work with Speedster. I also just don't like the... Like, I removed 3 is nice, but I don't like the the innate status, the innate curse. The innate curse is bad. Whoa. Left ear call me, maybe right ear creep. I'm excited to hear this. It works well. For then it does. I like that they're just dead to thorns here. They're at 12 HP. I haven't played a single attack on them. What do I take? Fwend. Another Fwend. Another friend. I don't know. Maybe I do know. Ooh. That's good. I'm small? Question mark? Ow. Small. Small. We're getting the classic Necrobinder Act 3 where we just get beat up. I don't even know if that's good. I'm gonna rest soon. Hopefully I even survive. Like, I'm not even guaranteed to be surviving here. That's not full block. That's not good. Card was free to play. Then it wouldn't have to retain, I suppose. But probably would be too good. You just pick a 3-cost card and then you win. It's probably a little bit too good. Why do I still have a billion energy? Like, I know why, but, like, why? Oh my god, this flatten is 0 energy? Whoa. Berry. Berry. I do need to learn how to better, like, convert a deck like this, because I feel like I'm just dying to Eon Glass still. Like, how do I pivot from this to remove start? Like, I'm very good in Act 1, and then I, like, kind of fall off in Act 2. I feel like things are falling apart. That's really good. Definitely a little bit of a thing that we were lacking. Sleight of Flesh. Like, is that enough? Put more powers in my deck and take more damage during setup and die even more. That doesn't feel great to me. I mean, I suppose I can take Frost and Flight. I think the Lantern is also good. The Abacus Loki, it doesn't help Young Glass. Energy Pod is extremely good to play the powers. I'm about to activate Book. I want the Rouge for the decks. Do I just give up my Lantern? Like, the Mask is not bad. I just bought a Funerary Mask for 150 gold. That's not that bad, right? Whetstone will upgrade Unleash Reap 100% of the time. It will upgrade them 100% of the time. I guess the Bone Flute isn't very good, right? I'm realizing now the Bone Flute is kind of garbage. Pretty useless. Second, when you exhaust your cards, then can activate Joust Vapor and exhaust a card you drew? No, I don't think it does that. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it does. Ow. Soul. I'm souling. Soul Storm. It does 20 damage on turn 1 billion in a deck with a billion souls. Okay, I lied. It's doing a lot more than 20. It's doing 48. It's respectable. Oh, another reason to take the Whetstone is it makes Stonecracker hit better cards. Ooh, that's good. Am I allowed to take this path? I hope so. I hope so, because, like, ow. Just tanking turn 2, I love that. Is there a card to cleanse? You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. I like taking 8 unblockable damage to my face. I love that. It's not good. That is good, though. 22. Do I just not play Domain? I just don't play Domain. We have to block this. Having 5 energy is fine. It's gonna have to be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I hope. Oh my god. Am I actually... Is this real? Are they dead or something? They are. They are dead. Okay. I accept this. Don't do anything. How much HP do these guys have? Just enough? Yeah, I mean, it is enough to not Doompot him. Yeah, what if every relic that isn't insanely broken became insanely broken? Would it be better or worse? I'm gonna rest and get 2 potions anyway. Wait, there's an elite next floor? Oh my god. I just used 2 potions in a, like, pretty easy hallway fight. Or what is normally a pretty easy hallway fight. Oh god. This is how my Necro ones look. They just fall apart in Act 3. I'm probably doing something wrong. You have throwing axe. Interesting. Yeah, like how do I win this fight, right? How do I win this fight? How do I win this fight? Right? I'm just gonna die right now. I just fall apart. Once the enemies do more damage than I can block for, the deck stops functioning. 29 damage scrolls of biting. 29 damage scrolls of biting. Like, just one bad fight is enough to put you in a really bad spot. I mean, this was another bad fight because it used my potion. And then I have no boss relics, right? I have no boss relics. That's definitely part of it, but I don't know. I have no boss relics. I bricked twice on boss relic. So what am I to do? Yeah, it's over. Tanios all over again? Yeah, it does. The deck was too slow. Too slow. Power deck. Too many cards. And I mean, like, there was a few weird picks. The Dirge was bad, I think. Debilitate was fine. weird. Like early domain and then I get just absolutely destroyed. Maybe needed to actually go to elites in Act 2. Like I did dodge an elite. I did dodge an elite, singular. But definitely the relic bar is just like not it. Not it. But I farmed Act 1, right? I got 4 elites in Act 1. Like I farmed. It was great. Great Act 1. Great Act 1. And then my boss relic was a Devour Life and an Enfeebling Touch. That's my boss relic. What? This is terrible. Dousing Rod. It does not look possible in Act 1 to do it. That is so sad. But what if I did it anyway? Was Dance not a decent pick? At the time, it was only... Like, it could have picked it and then built into it. Shared Fate? Shared Fate is just fine. It's a 0 energy disarm. It's very good. I mean, it's moderately good. But look at the other options, right? Why don't I just douse it? Why don't I just douse it? Let's do it anyway. Have some fun. What could possibly happen? I love drawing this card. I love drawing it. Lightning Rod, I like that a lot. That does a decent amount of damage while blocking a little bit. Interesting hand of cards to draw. Well done, defense. That is the defect classic. You put a block card in your deck and then you don't draw it. It just happens way too often for it to be random chance. There's no way that it's just random. There's no way. Charge battery versus bulk. Don't exactly have the energy to play the bulk, but I do love the bulk into the waterfall. Just, you know, improve my block. Play a footwork, essentially. Just good to take a bulk. Ooh, a healing. Could theoretically get some max and then rest there. There is a shop later, but it's much later. I'm going to get the 67 gold. I'm going to choose 67 gold. Potion. The potion's good. Bulk. I'm gonna bulk. Ow. The bulk is good. Firepot's outstanding. Glacier? Would you dare take a Glacier if it blocked for 2 more than normal? I will make the sacrifice so that you don't need to find out for yourself. I will. I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out. For all of us. Very important. Ow. It's very difficult. I ask the difficult questions. Ow. That hurts. Power Cell. Add 2 0-cost cards to your hand on turn 1. That card is 0 cost. That card is 0 cost. It technically is 0 cost. Technically. Overclock Lantern. I'm sorry. Overclock Lantern. I'm sorry. I'm going to click on the lantern because it says good card on it. It says overclock. The overclock says good. Wait. Rocket Punch? Clone. Rocket Punch? We get Rocket Punch sometime before the boss? We clone it. Claw Clone could have worked. Claw Clone sounds pretty bad. Without an unceasing top. Hologram plus, but it still exhausts. That would be good with Claw. Too bad we haven't been offered any Claws. Oh, I could also just get Overclock Clone, it's true. Bulk Up's really good. Been very much so enjoying Bulk Up as a card. It's good. Good pick. Such a gremlin knobber, the gremlin knobber. A beady beady doo doo doo. I wanted to kill this one first, but the lightning decided otherwise. Metro. Oh my god, it's coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Waffle in the shop? Feral. Feral Claw comeback. Modded is really good. Is this ever egg modded? And then am I perfect gold for egg modded boost away? I think I might be perfect money for egg modded boost away. Am I right about that? I'm 100 off. I'm 100 off. Okay. I'm only 100 off. Alright, maybe I don't buy the egg. We are in the 7th hour of stream. We are. That's a mistake I make often anyway. Wait. Do you know what happens when I go to to the next question mark. What is abundance? What is abundance? It is a skill. Whoa. I literally had this last stream also, which is kind of insane. I got an egg into abundance last stream, and I get it again. That is what we call gaming. Why does it block 14? That's a great question. That's actually an insane question. It's a... Yeah, I'd also just realized, like, power cell, boost away. Like, we've got a boot sequence. We've got a boost sequence. A boost. Yeah, power cell is insanely good. I mean, it's just bag of prep, but it's a bag of prep you can manipulate in a very powerful way. I do need to kill this thing one day. Well, that is certainly a hand of cards. Do I need to Vuln Pod or something? He needs to die. Yeah, you're guaranteed to draw cards you can die. Also. I mean, of course it's better than Bag of Prep. Ow. That is very bad. Am I gonna die now? That was not good. Okay. That's fine. Everything's good. Oh. Oh, God. Ooh. Fun run? Bad options and a demon glass? This is like a forced demon glass? Hello? Welcome to gaming mode? Bloodletting. Burning Pact. Wait. That's kind of good. Yeah, and they got the egg. 11 block True Grit. Wait, we seriously? I mean, this is classic Ironclad. There is one card out of 15 that the Frenna lens is activating on. One. 1-2 punch, Claw. Holy. I mean, do I take, like, Crimson Mantle or Mangle? Mangle's okay. Infernal Blade can make Meteor Strike. Infernal Blade Feral. Hit twice and then come back? Yeah. The real question is, how does it interact with Feral, with 2 Ferals being in play? Will it eat the second Feral? Yeah, where's, like, Second Wind? Yeah, Fiendfire status build. The Fiendfire is okay. The Fiendfire is definitely okay with, like, Defrag Overclaw. Rocket Punch. We need upgrades bad, man. I need upgrades. Now. Go to shop and buy an Apo? Oh, wait. I just don't want Infernal Blade because it's going to eat my power cell. I know Bloodletting is, but, like, Bloodletting is good. This thing gains 3 energy. You know how much 3 energy is? It's a lot. Is this all I take? I think this is all I take. But like that's totally fine. No! I exhausted the dowsing. Now I'm not gonna get my abundance. Foes. One bogus. I wanted to hologram the thingy. Yeah, why are people talking about common bloodletting so much, but turbo is not a problem in the same way? Different character. I think common turbo is also kind of a problem. Yeah, I think there's bigger problems on the defect. I think that's the situation. Watch this. I think that's part of what's going on. The defect's got other problems. That's 14. But it's a good question. It's definitely a good question. Is this deck gonna go infinite? This deck is probably gonna go infinite in the future. Turbo is really good though. And like the character has a way of dealing with the statuses. Like defect is defect, you have iteration, etc. I mean, one thing is that the net. I mean, turbo. There's your turbo. Deck needs more draw. Definitely need this overclock upgrade. Draw card. Is there a draw card here? There's a draw card here. This says draw on it. Okay. Swift defrag. What a card. Holy, I know. The dowsing. The dowsing. And it comes upgraded because I have the toxic egg. Isn't that really good? Yeah, can you clone the dowsing? I think you can. Where is the turbo? Ow. Taking like 3 damage? What am I doing here? Abundance. Abundance. 1 abundance. Yeah, if you clone it, you get 2 abundance. Pretty good. Bun dance is probably an emote. I do like bun. As in rabbits. I do like rabbits. Glacier. Would you take a glacier if it said block 11 on it? Would you? Would you? Again, I'll take the hit. More ironclad cards. More. Do we take ironclad or silent or necro? And I have toxic egg. This is a run. My god. Silent for a mid. Oh my god. A mid. A mid. You can upgrade it. Do you know what happens when you upgrade it? 0. I just got a mid in an event. I just got Runic Pyramid in an event. A mid. I just got a Runic Pyramid in an event. I had to play last run with no boss run, because this run has 3 already. What am I doing? A mid. Oh no. I'm actually going insane over here. Mid. You thought I was joking about going infinite, by the way. Yeah, I'm not. Cross-color stuff, it's good. It's fun. It's good fun. The problem is a mid is a thing. Also, by the way, the metronome relic. In case you forgot this thing exists in my deck right now. I don't know. Is hotfix even good? I don't care. Mid. Mid. It's 0 energy. Gain a Runic Pyramid. For the fight. It's 0 energy. 0 energy. I mean, oh yeah, turbos is the hotfix is 0 energy. You're right. Lowers the mid chances. You're right. I like that a mid is 0 energy, so I can just like draw at the end of my turn and there's no risk. I mean, mid. I mean, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I have a mid. I can't do it anymore. I've got a mid. I have a mid. I am losing it. At the end of my turn, I no longer discard my hand. I don't discard my hand anymore. Bogus bullshit. Oh, it says 12 on it. Why does that charge battery say 12 on it? What? Why does it say 12? Wait. Infinite. Remove 8 cards from your deck. What do I take here? This guy? Infinite? It will be infinite, yeah. Ow? It's like the worst draw possible in this draw pile. Pretty close to it. I mean, just like replace Ascender's Bane with a strike, but they're all the same card. Like strikes, Ascender's Bane, they're all ethereal curses. I bottom decked my mid. I bottom decked my mid. Mid. I mean, the worst hotfix of all time. You're right. I didn't think about it. And then I picked it, and it was terrible. I mean... I mean... Ow. Am I dying? Ow. What if I die here? That would be very funny. I am cursed to lose every run I have with a mid. I don't expect to have a problem after this turn. We're like pretty much infinite now. Mid. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. Emitted. I almost emitted like way too hard there. Bloodletting kills me. I don't want to play that card. I have 8 Focus right now. Would be infinite next turn. A lot of voids. I mean... I'm gonna flack. What if I had 2 amids? What if I had 2 amids? If I could. Do I take Throwing Axe here or do I take the club? Club draws more cards, which makes me a mid harder. Like it draws into the pyramid more often and faster and better. And it's good in the infinite. I don't know. It's just good. Best case scenario to dupe start is like Defragger Abundance. And like, yeah, it's like getting 1 extra power. But like, what if that power said every 4 cards you play, draw a card? That's pretty good power. Like machine learning, or it's like a better machine learning. So I think it's very good. Just better than the axe could ever really be. You could maybe use the axe to block a ton on turn 1 if it's like a hallway fight. All right, let's tap this one in. I almost... Oh, me... I said I almost went out of control here, but maybe I did go out of control. I mean, oh no, I'm gonna get clogged. Oh wait, The ghost. That's crazy. That's insane. Focus. Focus. I would really love some orb slots right now. That's something the deck would really, really love. We have Frost, we have Focus. We would appreciate orb slots. That's how the game works. Surprising. I'm blocking off that turn. Permafrost is good. Eternal Feather's also good. Might be Eternal Feather here. Just keeps me healthy. The Metronome is good-ish, but kind of not necessary anymore. It's not bad in, like, the Knights fight. I guess the Knights fight is a scary fight because we don't emit in that fight. I don't know. It all works. Okay. I mean, that's like almost precisely like why we take the Iron Club. I should have set it up, of course, but focus. Abundance is really solid. I think my issue is I've been playing with this Abundance before and like it. I lost my train of thought. I can't think anymore. I'm emitting right now. I can't think. I actually just can't think. I mean, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't. White noise with the powers upgraded. You get to pick 1 out of 3. That's a massive deal. That's huge. It's like not to be ignored at all. White noise you do not get to choose. You get to pick the best out of 3 white noises. It's almost triple as good as playing white noise. Not quite, but like it's a big deal. And that it's upgraded. It turns it into a very dense card where it wasn't necessarily a very dense card. Like White Noise isn't. White Noise never gives you an upgraded power unless you, like, an armaments in hand or something. There's no Master Reality in this game, unfortunately. I feel like that would be a good shop relic, Master Reality. Whenever you create a card in combat, it comes upgraded. Might be too good as a shop relic, honestly. Upgrades potions. Could be a colorless power. That would make a little more sense. That's been suggested before. Heard that many times. Strike Dummy. Yeah, I think I might give up my Strike Dummy. I might do that. Whore. Wait. Infinite. Great dual cast for the Plasma. The worst hotfix of all time is here again. Actually, a mid isn't even good in this fight. These are not very good. Why is this draw, like, terrible? Ow. What if I go infinite in this fight? Goodbye, mid. You will be missed. Would be extremely sad if I died here because of could play bloodletting and keep going. Play defend and into bloodletting. I am losing like all my cards. Wait, I lost my flak cannon. Huh. I may be in like big danger now? Question mark. I lost like some of the really key cards. I have like 1 damage card. Yeah, let's get a spinner. Yeah, easy. Mid. Would be pretty sad to just die here. Once I get upgrades, I am infinite, though. Okay. Do this. Zappa. Okay, infinite. We're infinite. I haven't done this infinite in a very long time. Normally it's a recycle. Yeah, I usually do not listen to this era of Zappa. Infinite. You don't see infinites in this game all that often. Good to see an infinite. Keep the nib set up, I suppose. Get in there, spinner. Bogus. Bogus. All right, there we go. I am survived. Would I like a curse? No, I don't want a curse. I do have Burning Pact and True Grit for the curse. That's so bad. I don't want the regret curse. It's too scary. It's too scary. Look at that. The tooltip goes over relics. Oh, that makes sense. You have to read them. I guess that makes sense. A mid regret. Yeah, let's not. His upgrades are like so irrelevant. Maybe the hologram upgrade's not irrelevant. Not great. Why don't I have a mid in my deck right now, in my hand? Mid. What if I had two amids? Wait. What if I had two? It's a rare? Why is it every run? Yeah. Because it shouldn't be a card, probably. It probably shouldn't be a card. It probably shouldn't be a card. Probably. Because you see it less? Yeah, there's some guaranteed ways to get rares. Mid. Mid. Which character's the strongest? It's Defect. Also, flat cannon. This is just stupid. Like, creating statuses are supposed to be like it's supposed to be difficult to deal with statuses, and then it just isn't. You play flat cannon, and then it doesn't matter what the statuses are. I don't have to think. I just play the card, and then the statuses are gone forever. They're just gone. Flat cannon was a mistake. Exhausted itself? Yeah. It would be better. We memed medkit? I know, but medkit you had to draw into the statuses. You had to draw into them. With flat cannon you do not. You do it before you even draw them. The status is like they never existed. Mid. A mid. Look at this insane ghost seed with the pyramid. The defect. Mid. A mid. Mid. It's just in play. I start the fight, I have a mid. It's in my hand. I mean, the turn is kind of garbage, but whatever. The Gambit. Orb slot. So good. There you go. What is a mid? Runic Pier a mid. Turn all of your strikes into clumsy. That's kind of good. Make a billion withers. And then I will flack. I'm gonna flack. Try to nib it. Don't need to, but I can. That's a card. Nice relic setup. Perfect relic setup. 0001. This knob is gonna be really angry. This is a truly insane, like, Iron Club as well. Even if I don't have a... I mean... I only retained 2 that turn anyway. Yeah, and then I retained 4. Yeah. Oh my god. And then I retained 4. I'm gonna retain cards. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Exhaust Glacier, because it's terrible. We probably go infinite this fight. Yeah, I know. The enemy's just gonna die before I can go infinite. Deck's too strong. I want to go infinite. I want my deck to be weaker. Please, make my deck weaker. Please, my deck is too good. It's too good. It's too good. The deck is too good. It's too good. Please, I want to go infinite. What a cool character. What did they do? Hand clog, yeah. That's what you thought. That's what you thought. Pack it in. Downside. Yeah, pyramid is... I'm going to kill it this turn. What if all of your cards made energy and drew cards? Like, what if literally every card in your hand and deck drew cards or made energy? Would that be infinite? What are you saying? What would you nerf? Would you nerf Boost Away or Flat Cannon? Yeah, I don't know. Like, Flat Cannons are rare. Maybe I don't do this turn. This seems like it's going to take a while. Maybe I don't do this. Seems like it's going to be kind of boring. Like, Flat Cannon is, like, problematic, but, you know, it's a rare. Flat Cannon the best card in the game right now? No. It's not even. It's good. Definitely a good card. But the best card is probably Well-Laid Plans. And maybe not probably. It's definitely Well-Laid Plans. Accidentally hit give up. I mean, I kind of lost it in that run. I kind of lost it. I kind of lost it. But yeah, there needs to be some balance done here. The game is in early access. Hopefully it'll happen. It'll happen. Meat. I gotta meet. I gotta meet. You just got a pyramid. I just got a pyramid in a question mark. I went to an event and I got a pyramid. It's 25. 25. It's 25. I got it in a question mark and it's in a mid. No, I like honestly just remove it. Like if you do this, move it to rare, then people are going to be more open to just removing it from the character. And then we fix everything. You just well-laid plan's gone. No well-laid plans on the character in the game. It's gone. It's gone. No, what they could do is they could keep it kind of. They could be at the start of your turn, add retain to a card. Oh, well, the pen was also a problem. Yeah, and it was uncommon. Yeah. Is that too good? Is that a good idea? Add retain to a card every turn. Snap every turn. After like 30 turns, you had a mid? Yeah. After 30 turns. Card modification is Necrobinder? Yes. But do a little bit of crossover. Yeah, old plans was definitely one of the strongest in the game. Definitely. Yeah, is it OP in the first game? Yeah. Plans was like consistently one of the best cards. Hand trick, yeah, that's for the turn. Hand trick is only for the turn, but also like master planner. It was less OP because you got a different OP thing. Nice logic. True. Stronger Inspire one? Yeah. It may be because of the heart. The well-laid plans piercing well, the heart, that kind of thing. It was necessary to hit things more so. I think it was better Inspire one. I don't know. I don't know if it's that or like, oh, I can get away with it more in this game not having it. I mean, highest pick rate, win rate on common. Yeah. I honestly think, like, just remove it. Yeah, your pitch was a 3-cost card like Barricade. It's not really your fault, but you started the boulder rolling, so we can blame you. You're here, so it's a face. But yeah, there's a big difference between a 3-cost power and a 1-cost power. There's like a massive difference in terms of ease of playing. But I still don't even know if I like the idea of like a expensive power that's like play it and win the fight, but like that exists on other characters, right? Like Echo Form exists, Domain exists, but I don't like Domain either. But yeah, like this well-laid plans is comparable in power to Domain, right? The output of it is comparable in power to Domain. And it's 1 cost. Yeah, I mean, I think this would function as an ancient card. This would function as an ancient card. It's just worse than a mid. Yeah, replace Pyramid with this. Like, actually just replace Pyramid with this. This is a good replacement for Pyramid. This is a good way of balancing Pyramid a little bit. I like a mid. I don't know. I like a mid. I need to get a snack game. I'm live 8 hours. Why am I live 8 hours already? When did that happen? But I do need a snack if I want to keep going. And I do kind of want to keep going. So I'll be right back. Yeah, Scrollbox is clad. Might be fun. I just like saying a mid. That's it. Kirby. Mid. 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 Yeah, a mid card is a fun fun experiment. It's not fun at one cost. I'll say it. It's not fun at one cost. It would have been a good experiment at 2 upgrade to 1. And it would have been a better experiment at 3 upgrade to 2. But yeah, I don't think the people... I don't know. The people with no stake in the game who, like, will review bomb for a card getting nerfed, like, they should have no influence. But I will say, like, you know, I was given, like, a feedback, like an ability to give feedback to the game, and like some of the things that I suggested were implemented in this recent patch. You know, the diadem change, for example, is like massive, like huge. And apps being gone, like I love that. Diadem apps being gone. I mean, I want apps to be gone from the game, but like, yeah, Silver Crucible. I am very negative on Crucible and Paperweight. Kind of. Paperweight is fine, but I think the one of 2 is like really bad. That's my perspective. Like, the colorless cards are great. Yeah, apps are essentially gone because they suck. So like, it's fine. Diadem is the new diadem is pretty solid. Yeah, and there is like, I don't like Paperweight. I don't like Paperweight. I don't think it's that good. I'm the most negative on Paperweight of anyone I've watched, and of anyone. I don't know. Maybe colorless cards are that broken. Maybe they are. I think I'm biased by the one time I clicked it and I got I got restlessness, impatience. But then your now is just a skip, and like that happens sometimes, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese player base that does really enjoy playing the game in a difficult way and all that. Like, it's possible that I don't even know. That's the worst possible thing. It is, right? That is the worst possible thing to get. It's true. Maybe it is just good. The Paperweight. I just don't like the one of 2. You only get 2 choices. Yeah, it's a community in China. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. What percentage of the Spire 2 player base is in China? Like 25%, 30%? Like, that's a lot of people. I'm off by so much. Is it like 60? Okay. Yeah, so I'm off by like half. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, 1 of 2 is needed, probably, for colorless cards, with the way that they buffed colorless cards. Okie dokie. How do I do this path? Maybe I do like the colorless. Yeah, it's important. Seems clear here. Paperweight. I mean, I think the scroll boxes is kind of good. Yeah, I mean, okay. That's really good. It's like beyond really good. It's like broken. It says Scuffy on it. Get volley, build your deck around it. No. Volley is just going to be a good attack. Yeah, it's a Giga Sword Boomerang, kind of. 8 whole hours. Sometimes I get like a second wind of gaming. I don't know. Sometimes stream goes very quickly for me, and then it's like, whoa, why am I live this hour? Like that's so long. But it's fun to game. It's fun to game. Is streak 1 or 2? I think it's only 1. I think I forgot to update. Yeah, Necrobinder died. I sucked. This is another run. Like I need to. This is like a very clear macro error, and yes, I did get essentially no boss relics. Like I got very bad boss relics, but like this is a very common thing that happens to me, like with remove 2 type things. Is I build an Necrobinder deck. It does the cycling things a lot. It does all this stuff like really well, and then it just falls apart. Once the enemies hit a little bit harder, it just falls apart. Because Act 2 stuff is tough. Like fighting Act 2 elites can be tough. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I probably should have fought an extra elite this Act 2. And then like the difficulty is exacerbated here by just not getting like boss relics. Yeah, is Paradox that bad? It's just not that impactful. It's 1 card. You get to pick 1 of 5 cards. Yeah, Necro's weird. Because like this Act 1, I was like hating myself. Like, what am I doing here? I'm just blocking. I'm blocking, and then I walk into Act 3 and I just die. So there must be something that I'm doing wrong. Probably. I think the issue is my damage is just Unleash in this deck. I mean, it's pretty clear, right? But how do you, like, recover this deck? It doesn't look like it, you know... Where do I get my damage from? You can't replicate Unleash anywhere in the pool. Yeah, I mean, I would really like Unleash to just... The closest thing is, like, Necromastery on the rare card to being Unleash. Squeeze to be 3 Unleashes good together? That's too good. What you're saying, it deals triple your summon? That's too much. You could make it, 20 damage, but is increased linearly with your summon or something. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I think they gotta change the starter deck on Necro. Because it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Because the starter deck is either Barricade Body Slam or a Strike and Defend, depending on if you're blocking the enemy or not. So if you're ahead and you're winning, you're broken. But the moment anything does anything to you, you just fall apart. Or the starter deck falls apart. Yeah, Squeeze is ridiculous. Insane Bludgeon. Should probably just... I mean, Squeeze is like... I like the card and all that, but it just could use a numbers change, maybe? I don't know. It is a 3 energy card, but like, this could go to 4 or something. This could go to a smaller number. What do I do here? What do I do here? Yeah, P-Strike for Aussie attack. Very strong. Pelagro was a starter card? I know. I remember that. Aggression. Is this True Grit Bash? Maybe aggression is good here. Ow. I probably did this wrong. I want to click this card. Am I allowed to click this card? Stupid bug. Stupid bug. I want to click this card. I should probably take Flame Barrier because it is extremely good in all of the elites this act. And it's the underdogs in general. Flame Barrier is just a kind of auto pick in this in underdogs, I think. I think it's that good. Demon form. What if demon form? What if? What if? What if I didn't? Who's got the thorns now? Who got the thorns now? Stomp. Welcome back, Bloodletting. Welcome back? What about Stomp? It's fine. Take blood. Unrelenting. Art is kind of good, Unrelenting. Do I just do bash, strike, strike, strike next turn and they die? Unrelenting makes 1-2 punch look stupid. It does. Burning Pact, Bloodletting. Wait, why am I seeing 2 Bloodlettings by floor 4? I thought they nerfed this and made it uncommon. New old expect to fight. You can go infinite with it now, which is cool, I guess. I don't know. No, Ironclad can do infinite. Can you actually? Yeah, in non-Eon Glass. I think a lot of the time you'll end up killing the enemy by the time, though. Yeah, went infinite and crab second cloud run. Yeah, I can see it happening. I don't think it's like a small edge case or anything like that. I think it can just happen. It needs like a Dark Embrace to accelerate. It's the same kind of thing as Fire One situation. You just needed to, you know, get the right cards and go infinite. Some accelerators, ideally. Ton says apply Vuln to the enemy, and I don't currently apply Vuln to the enemy. Okay. Yeah, without the old Stoke, it's not as dominant. And the Eon Glass is in the game too. Ow. Expect a fight. Ow. Speed pot this turn if it is good. Is it even good? I don't know. I can lose 3 HP to block for 1. Doesn't seem smart. Doesn't seem especially smart, does it? Die next turn. But I take another 15. That's terrible. Pyre. Card is very good in a Lagavulin, otherwise kind of weird to put into play. Not terrible. This card is kind of like the, what is it even called? Berserk. It says take a bunch of damage this turn, have infinite energy for the future. See yellow, you click? Okay. Uppercut. That's very good. So is toolbox. Mr. Beast. Mr. Miss Brutality? I miss Brutality. Probably used like the wrong potion there. I want to click this card. I just want to click this card. I don't care at this point. I want to click it. I want to put it in my deck. I literally do not care if it's good. I want it in my deck. Mayhem's going to play it right now. What? That's weird. Ow! That's funny. Look at it go. Out from beyond. Ooh. Energy one? Berserk. I was talking about that one. I mean, it's actually similar to Rupture, One-Blooded Link. Similar to Pyre, honestly. But yeah, there's the same amount. Stampede Howl. The Stampede Laga is like solid. Nice. Nice timing. Howl from Beyond in this fight. Oh my god. Flame Barrier in this fight's so good. Plus Popper. 18 AoE. Watch this. Hard casted. Buffed, by the way. If it wasn't buffed, I don't kill those. Curtis Mayfield. A gamer. Do I need to upgrade Discovery for scaling in this Laga fight? Human form? Yeah, I mean, it's bad in that fight. I'm just worried about my blocking situation. Yeah, the blocking situation, interesting. Solved by picking a card from my relic. And we have 5 energy a turn. I have 5 energy a turn. What is this loser doing? Lagavulin. What an idiot. Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Wake up. Oh my god. Juggernaut into the Laga. It's over. And poor Laga. taking damage. Ow. Why do I have enough energy to just play my entire hand? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they got to do with Laga. I think they just need Laga to sleep one less turn. Like, it's too much for Laga to just sleep, like, that much. Too easy to get your powers in play always if you have the powers. Sometimes the fight is hard. Like, if the fight is going on long, like, it's difficult. It can be, theoretically. Reducing the attack cycle? Yeah, so it debuffs you faster. Rock! Rock. Rock. Barricade. Brand. Wait. Brand and Stoke with Howl from Beyond. Oh my god. I'm gonna Stoke. Soup. Yeah, that's kind of good. Soup is kind of good. Kind of super good. Is Soup better than Hug? Golden Compass is golden. This is true. And my hand gets clogged with soots. Yeah, what if I just take the Soup? Instead of removing strikes, I turn them into good cards. Whoa. That's crazy. Kind of not the best thing with Stoke, but I don't care. Golden Compass is the same. Any way to take 4 elites this act? No. So we can never get the sword this act. I'm gonna Stoke. Secret attack. Bludge. Goodbye. Put draw in my deck. Yeah, draw in the deck with Soup. It's just what you want to do. It's super good. Another Recite to Compass. What? Just, yeah, I mean, I think Compass is just terrible. Oh! Holy! I did it. I did it. It's good. It's good there. I mean, it sucks. Mid. I have Feel No Pain Stoke. That is, like, kind of good. That's, like, kind of ridiculously good. There's a few cards in this game that if you just get the combo, it's just crazy with Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain, Second Wind, Stoke, and Fiend Fire. But, like, Stoke is reusable. Like, that you can just keep going with it. It's crazy. Crazy combo. I don't have any particularly crazy combos with Dagger. Toolbox Bellows is functional, right? Like, that works. I think that works. Punch Dagger Nostalgia. Wait. Punch Dagger Howl from Beyond Nostalgia. I mean, it's my only enchantable attack outside of Bash. Yeah, don't take Punch Dagger here. This is good. It upgrades my whole hand on turn 1, which is good. I'm gonna do that. Could remove Clumsy, Bash, Defend. Removes are pretty good here. You know, the small-ish deck. Could buy a Bosch. All these moves done for the rock deck. I mean, I don't have the rock or anything. I don't have any of that stuff. This is very expensive. It's a rare relic, but I think it's worth paying money for. Dash? Goodbye. Oh. 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 Hello. Is Dark Embrace good? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, holy. I'm gonna howl. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Packed End with no exhausts yet. That's sad. Giga overblocking this turn? Ow. Why do they keep hitting me? Oh. Holy. Oh my god. Dark Embrace might be good. Oh my god. What are these relics and cards? What are these? What is going on here, B-Man? Oh my god, it's eternal. It's eternal. It's eternal. It's eternal. I probably should say Feel No Pain. What am I doing? Rock. This deck rocks. Poor guy. Poor guy. Can't do good pinch harmonic? How? I'm not. Don't you just like... I mean, I can't do a good one. Okay, you're right. Rock. Meat on the bone. Why did they buff Tremble or buff Primal Force? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Jackpot. Not quite full blocking. Very good. Could have used attack bot there, full block. Stoke is like kind of good. The helmet on that was so funny. Explode. Bingus. What? That is not Bingus. Only rare relics? Rare relic, rare relic, rare relic, rare relic. Is this rare in this game? Yes, rare relic. It's a lot of rare relics. Definitely. It's a good redraw. Wait, sorry. It's not. Oh, that's good. Yeah, if you want a specific one, you pay 10 extra. I don't actually really care about Bingus. I don't care about Bingus. I said it. It's awesome. You get 4 curses from app. It does work this way. If that's what you want, it works. Watch this. Okay, that was kind of good. That was kind of good. Again. That's hilarious. Sus. Wait, they're not Vaughn? Now they are. Yeah, Bingus into apps used to be a big problem demon form. Like being able to get 6 apps was just like no. It should not. No. Just no. You should not be able to get 6 apps. Should not be legal at Applebee's. Yeah, I don't know why they're not dead yet. Isn't that crazy? Yes, I want this card maybe? I don't know. I'll take a barricade here. It seems good. Iron Club is like perfect for this deck. It's Polish, right? Iron Club's just very good. Deck relies on powers, so I don't want Spike Gauntlets. Wait, Spike Gauntlets, Helmet Synergy. 4 energy barricade. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to fight 1 elite this hack. 1 elite. Can I do it? Can this deck do it? We'll see. I want to go to, like, the shop on the left side or something. The Gambit. And I wanted that. The Gambit Barricade. Yeah. It's a combination. That's a combo. Yummy Cookie Warhammer. Your ancient rewards are just upgrades. Yeah, that's how it works. But also, you could have just taken Apo, and that would have done everything. And now you see the problem with Apotheosis. Wait, Juggernaut with the daughter. Oops. And Talisman. Okay, that's a funny combo. I'm literally stoking. I'm literally stoking. You said the last song was bad? You haven't heard anything yet. You haven't heard anything yet. Is this infinite? Is this good? I don't know. What am I expecting? I'm expecting a fight. Trader Club? Trader! I love when I have this and barricade blocks. I play barricade and I get 4 blocks. It's kind of funny. So barricade, unmovable, like, oh my god, the block combo of the gods. I'm frail, by the way. By the way, I am frail. They're not even bowling. The Howl from Beyond. It's doing something, right? It's impossible to know when the club is draws. It's actually not possible to know this. Deck is actually lacking bone. Like, where's the bone? I did remove Bash, I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Look at him go. Yeah, the deck doesn't deal damage that well, but that's okay. The bomb. Wait. Oops. Infinite. What a turn. Remember when people thought that the Stoke change was a nerf? Triple your block with the barricade card in my deck. Snecko Eye. What is even going on? Things are happening. Eternal armor. Eternal. Eternal armor. I don't know. Havoc sounds fun. 2 card plays for this thingy. Feel no pain. It's good stuff. Fake Snecko ever been good? Not without already having a Snecko, I feel. I could just use this right now. 9 Eternal Armor. Whoa. It blocks for 2. 4. Ow. This guy hits you sometimes. These guys. Sorry. There's plural guys. Wait, how from beyond infinite? If I just click end turn forever, it's infinite? It's literally infinite. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Literally infinite. Plus. The guy. Ow. Why is it not called Heart of Eternity? I don't know, man. I don't know. This game is buggy sometimes, I think, is what's going on. What in the world? What in the world is happening here? Wait. Is this infinite? Rock. What is going on? No! What is happening? Why do I have 5 energy? Why do I have 10 energy? What is going on? What? Oh. I don't know, man. Card deck. That is for sure. The card deck. Okay. It just keeps going. It's a really good Juggernaut, by the way, too. I like how often I keep getting Demon Form and not picking it. Does Juggernaut deal the damage immediately? It does not from the helmet. That's honestly weird. I would have expected it to do that. That's a little weird. Who cares? Barricade on turn 1. That's really good. Sad on the Juggernaut. Gain 50 block for 1 energy. Kinda good. How do we deal with status cards? Second Wind? And I have Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. I have a billion ways of dealing with them. I play a billion cards too. But yeah, Stoke and Stoke. And Stoke. Watch this. The machine gun. Yeah, how do I deal with the statuses? How do I deal with the statuses? How do I? I'm like literally infinite right now. I mean, I'm infinite. How? How do I deal with the statuses? Kill. Where are the status cards? Where are they? Oh god. That's kind of bad. Ow. Ow. What are you doing, man? The traitor. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna stoke. I have 2 Alpha Beyonds? What's going on here? Does Zek have more cards? It doesn't matter. I have Stoke and I have 2 Howl from Beyond. And I have Barricade. He'll give us birds. Yeah, he'll give us birds. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. That was kind of good, I think. Where did all the cards go? Yeah, that's the power of Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace can exhaust your deck down very, very quickly with the right cards. Yeah, Stoke is ridiculous. Second Wind is ridiculous. With Dark Embrace, especially. Especially those combos are insane. Yeah, Howl never truly exhausts. I was able to just willy-nilly click. I'm like, oh, I have Howl. I don't have to think. I can just do it. Howl from Beyond's kind of overpowered. You've seen. GG. 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 Okie dokie. I think that can be it for today. I suppose. Yeah, Stoke is a little bit like Corruption Dark Embrace, or Corruption Dead Branch. It doesn't make the cards free, but it's a little bit like it. Cost 1 energy to replace your hand with random stuff. Yeah, random equals bad. No, it's actually, if you weren't around for Spire 1, the whole thing is that random is OP. That's what we learned years ago in Spire 1. It's like random's OP. It's really good. Most things that say random on them are actually kind of good. At least if it's like generate a random card. If it's random targeting, lightning or that randomness is not OP. Sword Boomerang, that randomness is not OP. But random card generation is generally quite good. Usually. Did Meat do anything? What a terrible relic. GG. I'm going to make burritos. I'm going to season up a can of refried beans. And I made some really nice seasoned, like, cooked down tofu burrito filling. That was, like, really good. It was really good. And then I'm going to make a burrito. The one thing I have learned to do in my burritos that's, like, kind of fun is get a hash brown, like, a hash brown rectangle or triangle, whatever, you know, you can just get frozen. Like, and put that. Get it really crispy in an air fryer or oven and stick that in the burrito. It's really good. It's really good. Can I actually... I can just look at this and I can say random, right? I can just type the word random. Yeah, random is OP sometimes. Sometimes. It's only really, like, for card generation. Random is OP. Yeah, these are not OP because they're random. Now, this is OP because it's random. This is OP because it's random. This is OP because it's random. Why does this need to say the word random? That's weird. Does Discovery say random? It does. With a splash. I guess it's okay. This is also crazy. The ball. The ball. I wish Hello World would come back. People didn't understand this card. Like, it wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but, like, I liked it. I liked Hello World. Yeah, Metamorphosis, the issue with Metamorphosis is that they're in your drop pile. You have to draw them. And then the 2 energy is a decent upfront cost. It is awkward, but you heal 25 when you pick this card. That's the point. I like how they did Metamorphosis, because it ends up in my deck way more often than it did Inspire 1, even though it's like a pretty rare event. You know, you Act 2 exclusive and you don't see it that often, but like, a heal 25 is good. No random ancient cards. There should be. Call of the Void is definitely a random is OP card. It's a good card. Okie doke. Let's get out of here. I want to eat a burrito. You could get Chrysalis or Metamorph. It should just... Why not? Why doesn't it have that also? That's weird. I think it's a really smart idea to have that option in the bug-themed area. That's weird. That's weird. Vaku. Yeah, maybe Vaku fits for random card gen. Yeah, they could rework apparitions to be like something crazy with random cards. Living Fog is an elite. It seems a little tough as an Act 1 kind of answer. Like, you need the AoE or you're gonna die. Like, Act 1 Reptomancer, like, this doesn't... I don't think that's a great idea. Just like the difference between fighting AoE and not might be too much. But maybe I don't know, like a gremlin knob. Yeah, if they're only 6 HP. Like a true AoE fight like that like summons minions, you probably don't want in Act 1? I don't know. Probably not. Like something like sentries or the eels are fine because they're not like true AoE fights. You solve them with like just damage. But if they're like little minions that summon every turn and like kill you if you don't kill them, yeah, abundance is random. Wait, why doesn't this say the random word? You're right. Why doesn't this say it says choose one of 3 powers? But then discovery over here says choose one of 3 random cards. And this says choose one of 3 random attacks. I'm gonna F2 that. To say this is wrong. You ruined this game by forgetting a word. This game is not playable anymore. You know what? I just came up with a fun idea for Grimoire. It's not remove a card, it's transform a card. Is that too good? Plus degen. I mean, that's just like delayed P-Box, right? Is that too good? That's better than... Is that better than remove? I don't know. That might be too good also. If that gets offered against P-Box, what do you take? Probably Grimoire. Yeah, I mean, is that too good? It's not like that different than P-Box. Yeah, I mean, P-Box is 8 transforms right now. But you don't transform your defense. Your defense on Necro? Yeah, nah, it was a good thought, but I don't think it pans out. I don't think it's a good idea. I think the better idea is the Zeknar idea of making it give you Necronomicon. When you play a 2-cost or higher attack, play it twice. And it's a 1-cost power still. You have to put it in play. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. And like, this is a character that enjoys expensive attacks, right? Like, look at them. Barry played twice. Squeeze played twice. Time's Up played twice. The Scythe played twice. That many? This is plenty. This is a lot, right? Yeah, not playing a lot of Necro decks? Yeah, I know. It's a lot, though. I don't know. Isn't it just Echo Form? Yeah, but it's 1 cost. It's feral for expensive cards, which is very good. Probably not boss relic worthy. It's good. Make it innate then. It's history course. Yeah, it's kind of like history course. Yeah, it might be too niche. It sounds fun, but it might be too niche for a boss relic. I do think it's important to get Grimoire. I mean, you see this very infrequently, so it's not a big problem. But I think that Grimoire is a problem when it shows up. Cards transform this way gain Eternal. That's just worse P-Box then. That's like a fun idea flavor-wise, though. Yeah, I'm not nerfing ancient cards because they're rare. Yeah. I mean, it's okay for that to be the ideas right now. They're not the most pressing thing to nerf. I don't think they're the most pressing things. It's like buff the things that are terrible, like the whistle or something. Mauls, maybe. Protector, yeah. Protector could use a rework, but let's just rework Unleash entirely and then stuck with Brightest Cringe. Yeah, it'll be less cringe with Act 4. I'm not the biggest Brightest Flame hater. It's just very strong. It's just very, very strong. Yeah, I mean, this will be a little worse with Act 4. It will be. But yeah, will it be strong in Act 4? Yeah, it'll be strong in Act 4. Yeah. Maybe it is just that strong, because you lose max HP, and then... Yeah, okay. They just gotta nerf it. They just gotta nerf the card. There's an easy solution. Make the card worse. Make it lose 2 max HP. It's right there. Whistle that bad? It's a great card, like, but it's not a good boss relic. Unleash? I think Unleash should, like, kill Asti or something. I don't know. Yeah, more max HP. If you're going to keep it this powerful, give it a big drawback. Sounds fun. Because I play this card. I pick this card. And I, like, routinely am ending my runs, like, above 40 max HP. Like, if I have this card, I should be at 30 or lower at the end of the run. Ooh, yeah. More max HP and the upgrade reduces the max HP. That could be cool. Yeah, I think it is more important to nerf like certain other things. But I don't necessarily see why like Brightest Flame can't get nerfed when like other boss relics can. This is seen just as often as you know, Diadem was seen. I don't think it's as big a problem as Diadem, but I mean, Apps was nerfed. This was nerfed. This is an ancient card. What if we nerf another region power? All right, what's the next one? What's the next region power to nerf? What's the next one? Let's nerf Neutron Aegis. Touch Diadem. Diadem was not good. That was the worst thing in the game. Like, that thing. No, that was horrible. Tyranny? Yeah, I'd like the upgrade to not be an 8 on Tyranny and Arsenal. The innate upgrades are just kind of boring. Yeah, Diadem was the most unhealthy thing in the entire game. You see it so often, and it's just like so ridiculously strong and not fun to play with. Like it's a combo of everything. You just play 2 cards and then you end your turn. The cultists are really unhealthy. Yeah, in the underdog, they're pretty. Diadem nerf? You don't think the Diadem nerf? I mean, it's a little bit flavorless. The new Diadem. I like it, like balance wise and gameplay wise and stuff. I think it's okay. It is pretty basic, to be fair. Like, it's pretty basic. It says block. The big anchor. I also feel like I haven't had a crazy beautiful bracelet run in a while, even though this thing is ridiculous. Draw 9 cards? This is 9 cards on it. 9. Swift 3. 3 cards with Swift 3. That's ridiculous. What is the difference between at the start of your first turn? Which one says at the start of your first turn? I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference. I think there is. Ancient Relics that played Havoc every turn. We had that idea already pitched, and it is not good. It's too strong, I think. Maybe. It's a madness in play at the start of every fight, which is very, very strong. Yeah, what does Anchor say? Yeah, it says start each combat. That's interesting. It has different wording. The other boat rally? They're good. Tire gamers. This is at the start of your first turn, lose energy. At the start of all other turns, gain 1 energy. I don't know, man. Bracelet bad compared to New Fiddle? You're probably right. Yeah. Fiddle needs to get reverted. This is too much. This is too much. Yeah, it might matter for certain card orders. Oh, I'm tired, gamers. Take Wish? What, this one? Now we do. It has the 9 max HP downside. Pick this almost every time. Pick this just about every time. It's very, very good. It used to give you 2 curses. It's very good. This is very, very good. Fiddle buff, it's probably just a stats thing. They're like, oh, Fiddle's bad. Let's buff it. And things are in a better state than they used to be. The diadem was big. Oh, God. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What if you got Pellets Neko every fight, and then you also drew an extra card every turn? Beyond that. What if? GG. That was good. I'll be back tomorrow. GGG. Thank for watching. I'm gonna make burrito. And then I'm gonna sleep. GG. Have a good one, everybody. See you later.